Do it.
I was out in the damn yard doing shit, and I realized what time it was. I had to go jump in.
No worries. What up, everybody? Welcome to Shineology 150. Remember, guys, if you can't drink or hold your liquor, you don't need to drink with us. And if it gets too hot, step away to the school and steal. And also, remember, there is
No dicks allowed.
right. Be right back. Let's hear this music.
They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power.
I don't hear the
Fire
music.
reveals what the dark tries to hide. If you can't handle the burn,
Slacking, Fred. You're
step away from the
slacking, dude.
steel. Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire with a cold wind blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip,
Buddy, what the fuck's going on?
If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinker with a rebel heart. Low tone wisdom like a midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar, we don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, backs get
Are we
pressed.
froze up? Y'all lose me or what?
Words runner bring history way. White oak, I see your face.
We're not pros.
Glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the lie too thin, we peel that shirt.
Desktop. Can't rush
Straight
it,
jacket
though.
snap like a backdoor trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought with a trap beat mean. Yosemite spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke-filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, where the fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, right in the thing. Pressure make profit, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods thinkers with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew with line. Shineology, state of mind. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology cooking under blacked out light.
Fucking beer 30. I need to go get another beer.
They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power.
Hang tight with me here. I'm gonna.
What up, everybody? All you viewers? What up, Eric? Straight Jacket? Phil? Good evening.
We didn't hear the song.
I played it. Did you guys hear it?
Hell no.
Did you hear it? Phil, did you hear it? Phil,
I didn't hear it, but that's all right.
did you hear the song?
No.
Okay. I don't know, Straight Jacket. It's got to be on your end, buddy.
All right.
Probably because of that damn echo.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said we're going to have to deal with it. He's being a dick tonight. I'm just kidding. So, what's everybody drinking?
Beer.
It's Miller time.
Oh, hold on a second, guys.
How you doing, Phil?
Oh, I've been hurting all day.
Hear that?
Really hard to walk. I fucked up my back yesterday moving a whole cord of wood by myself before Brandon finally came home.
Damn, that'll do it.
Yeah, this one's at 90%. I can actually use this one.
See, this way, I could be here. I'm on my desktop, and I can watch my damn shit at the same time. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Topless Tuesday.
It's Topless Tuesday. Look, Straight Jacket's got his drip going on while he's on the inside watching it on the camera.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
One-
yeah, that's
one
how we
way.
do. That's what redneck technology shiners do it, baby.
That's great.
And the echo went away. Hell yeah.
I don't think it did.
Can you mute your other camera, Straight Jacket? Hold on, I could do that.
I can go mute it. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, it should help.
Give me a moment.
I got it. Yeah, now it's muted. Now we should not have an echo.
No, we shouldn't.
There, it's gone. Yeah.
How about that?
There we go.
See, and I can watch it. Hey, fucking lifetime, buddy.
Yeah, here, I'll play the song for you, Straight Jacket, so you didn't get to hear it, okay?
We're fucking live.
Here we go.
And fire reveals what the dark tries to hide. If you can't handle the burn, step away from the steel. Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire with a cold winds blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip, drip, copper core sang. Truth too strong for a watered down thing. If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinker with a rebel heart. Low tone wisdom like a midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar, we don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, facts get pressed. Pressure make diamonds, truth get stressed. Drip, 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 drip. Roy Vernon bring history away. White oak barrel, see your fate. Old soul mine with a modern sight. Moonshine glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the lie too thin, we peel that shirt. Drip, 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 drip. Straight jacket snap like a back road trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought with a trap beat mean. Yosemite spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke-filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, while the fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, riding the thing. Pressure make profits, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods thinkers with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew line. Shineology, state of mind. Drip, drip. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology, cooking under blacked out light.
Cool.
What up, everybody? What up, all of our viewers? I see there are 7 of you guys watching. Thank you for that. Much appreciated.
Muchas gracias.
How you doing, Eric?
I'm doing all right, bro.
Yeah.
Muchas gracias.
Did you find that motivation you were talking about,
Who?
Eric?
No.
No. What's up, Stephen Corson? Good evening. Well, if you need help, buddy, you let me know, Eric.
I know, brother.
I got your back, homie. What you got going on, Stephen Corson? You got anything good, Master? You smoking any good ganja? What you got going on? How about you, Straight Jacket? You eat a brownie yet?
Not yet. Nope. I don't eat brownies while I'm running liquor.
Oh, I thought you were drinking your brownies and eating your liquor.
Now, that's the best time to run liquor when you're fucked up.
Yeah, right.
What's up, David Dance?
Not my brownies, Eric.
What's up, Raymond Rankin? How's it going? Rum and Pepsi. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Let me guess, you put rum in that Pepsi to make that Pepsi taste better? Just kidding. My uncle used to give me shit all the time. He always used to tell me, you drink that vodka with that Mountain Dew. Is it because you're making that Mountain Dew taste better? And that was when I was young and dumb. Now I know what Mountain Dew was originally made for.
Yeah, stunt your growth.
Well, not only that, but it was actually a chaser for moonshine originally.
Yeah.
You got it, Stephen Corson said. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hey, speaking of bolios, let's smoke a bolio, shall we?
I'm glad this thing's
Give it
plugged.
one.
I'd have liquor all over the fucking.
It's right there. Whoa. My phone was just calling Toby on fucking messenger chat. Not messenger, but Google Meet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, great. Raymond Rankin says he got Mark Rogers Peach Shine. Hell yeah, brother. I've never had it, but I bet it's good. Mark Rogers is always one of my favorite characters on that show.
No.
Always dressed in camo, always shooting deer and bear and everything else.
Yeah. Mark Rogers seems pretty funny to me.
Yeah. Pretty smart too. He could probably live off the wild for years.
It looks like I'm gonna have to go out there and change the jar.
Here, let's look better.
Nah, you still got another 30 minutes.
Not even that long.
Yeah, probably 4 minutes or so.
Couple of
Welcome to
minutes.
the show, Raymond Rankin. Welcome to the show. Anybody got any moonshine questions, mash questions, anything like that? Hit us up, man. We're pretty good to Shineologists, so.
Yeah, is the shit good to drink or what?
Only if it's not Everclear. Don't get me wrong, post-flavored liquor is good, but regular flavored liquor is better.
Yeah. As long as it's not that very, very high proof, you can't fucking even breathe.
Right. Well, I seen somebody comment in a post earlier that they were using 190 proof grain alcohol. And I asked in that post, I was like, well, did you make that 190 proof grain alcohol? And if you did, I'd like to see your still.
Right?
Yeah.
Because ain't no hobby fucking distiller getting 190 proof out of a still, bro.
No.
Fuck no.
Hell, here, you can't even buy it out of the fucking store. It's against the law to have 190 proof here.
Really?
Yeah, you can't even get it. I think the highest you can get out of the liquor store here in like 150, 160.
Yeah.
Cannot get no 190, period.
You're right, Stephen Corson. Homemade is a lot better than store-bought. And the reason why that is, I don't know if you guys know what continuous distillation is, but I'm going to explain it to you just so you have a reference. But continuous distillation is like, let's take Jack Daniels, Crown Royal, big-ass fucking whiskey distilleries. What they do is they will run their mash into a fucking tote, start their still, and then continuously add mash to that still as they're running off. So the whole time they're running this continuous distillation process, they're still getting 4 shots every step of the way. So the liquor that you are buying off the store shelf still has 4 shots and shit in it.
Yep.
And that is why liquor from the store gives you a headache.
Yep.
It tastes like shit, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
I agree 100%. 100%.
And when you make it yourself, it's tax-free.
That's right. I almost said the F Uncle Sam word, but I didn't.
Oh, I would.
Stick it to Big Brother. Stick it to him.
Fuck Uncle Sam.
Yeah, and his 5 sisters.
Taxes on it ain't worth fuck, period.
Don't step on the grass, Sam.
Yeah.
Get me. I want you to.
So it's the thing about the new laws that have changed about them appealing in the court. It only applies to Texas, Mississippi, and Louisiana at this moment. So once this passes in those states, their other governors and state officials may go ahead and try to pass it in their state. But until then, keep your ears on appeal because it's not legal where we're at yet. And it's only legal on federal level, not state level or city level. You know what I mean? So they can still govern it at different levels.
Well, I'm allowed to legally make 10 gallon a year here.
Right, right.
I'm legal to make 300 gallon per year.
What's up, Yosemite?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? So that law that they just passed, it covers Texas, Mississippi, and Louisiana.
Which one is that?
The law, I posted it under my Freightnot account, and I put it in a collective, but it's the appeals court. The 5th District Appeals Court appealed that it was unconstitutional for home distillation to be against the law.
Right.
So now that's passed through the appeals court, it has some other steps to go before it is actually completely legal. We were talking about just be careful in the state you're in. Make sure you check your laws and regulations unless you're like me and don't give a fuck. Don't even have plates on your car and shit. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck? We got laws, baby.
I'm allowed to make 10 gallons here, but fuck, you know, what the hell they gonna know what I'm fucking making?
Right. Right.
They ain't nothing fucking business.
I agree. Finally, the sun's going down. God damn, it's been a scorcher.
Hallelujah.
Right?
It's still above 80 degrees here.
Here, too. It's 85 here with 80 or 90% humidity. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm in the low 50s and been raining all day.
Fuck
Well,
you.
that's because your balls drag low. Go dip that scrotum in the ocean. You won't feel like it's 50 anymore now, will you?
Back. Take the
Yeah, and y'all gonna get to watch me eat.
Oh, you're good, Earl. You're good,
Fucking
bro.
gumbo. Fucking gumbo.
I made chicken fried steaks on the grill tonight, bro.
Yeah, the gumbo.
Oh, did you bring it back from Louisiana?
No, I made it.
Oh, okay. So it's Texas gumbo.
No. It's actual gumbo.
Nice. Okay. Corson said it's like 60 or 46, 47 here in Maine, and it's raining. Well, at least it ain't snowing, brother. 71 today for Maine. That's pretty good. That's pretty high up there. You guys are having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave.
Only problem with it is I'm trying to eat it while it's real hot.
damn sun's still high. That's why I had to move over here to the other side of the table. Right in my eye.
I had to move the other side of the fucking barbecue or the fire pit here because it was fucking scorching sun in the face over there.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go out. Look at that. I'm overdoing.
Well, remember, we can see your ass when you're touching that jar.
Straight jacket running. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
look at that. Here he comes.
Oh hell, he still got a little bit. He's gonna let it fill all the way to the damn neck.
Yeah.
I started running my this morning, but I didn't.
I agree, Steven. Why not?
I was trying to get shit cleaned up around the damn house and stuff. I got my grass cut.
I got you. I got
You
you.
got your ass cut.
What up, Chris Hayes? Raymond Rankin said it's 83 today in Maryland. Chris Hayes in the house, everybody.
I need to get my
better.
cleaned off. This would be the first weekend for the first cookout.
Yeah, it's starting to get busy here in Louisville, man. We decided to ditch today and go fishing for a minute. We didn't catch nothing, but man, we saw like one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life today. So we were along the Ohio River, right at the Big Three Bridge, pretty much, and there was two police boats out in the water. And next thing you know, one of them turned their lights on. They parked next to each other, and then they started circling this little area. And then here come a helicopter. Flew in, hovered about 30 feet above the water next to the bridge. Two dudes jumped off into the water. They got onto the boat, and then they were gone. And I was like, oh, okay, so they're practicing for Thunder over Louisville this weekend. But it was pretty cool to fucking watch. Let me tell you.
Wow.
What kind you using, Fred?
What's that?
What kind of bait are you using?
I was using chicken gizzards with strawberry jello. What up, Motor City?
Find you a bait shop there and see if they have eel.
Yeah, I've been looking all over the place, man. The only bait shops here, they are like not next to the river or anything. They're next to the lakes, and the lakes aren't anywhere near the river.
What are you trying to catch?
Catfish, baby.
Chicken liver.
And spoonbill.
Chicken liver for the catfish.
See, I thought that too. I've been watching a lot of videos from this one guy. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I'm even fucking giving a shit about the other people's videos. When I lived in Wyoming, we'd go out with worms, right? We'd catch sucker. We'd take that sucker and we'd fillet it and cut meat off of that sucker, live sucker, let it bleed for a minute, let it get bloody.
Yeah.
And we put that bait on a hook and throw it out in the river, man. You catch fucking catfish for days.
Either chicken liver or take the little bitty small hook.
What up, Charlie?
And put a little bit of a worm on it.
Huh?
And catch you them little bitty brim about that long.
Okay.
And cut it and throw it out there.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to try some.
Yeah, for catfish, I always use chicken liver.
There's a eel for.
Yeah, I see a lot of people using eel on videos.
Yeah.
What up, Charlene? What the fuck is catfish Charlie, Chris Hayes? I've never heard of that.
It's a stink bait.
Some dynamite? It's what?
Stink bait.
Oh,
It's like putty. You make a little ball on the end of your hook.
I got you.
But you better wear gloves when you do it.
Yeah, that way you don't smell like your ex-wife, right?
Because if you just bare hand it, your hands smell like shit for 4 weeks.
That's like shad. Shad stinks. And that shit stinks, but it draws in catfish. Hell yeah, Chris Hayes. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I want to touch it, but
Cherry chicken, what's really good.
I never had any luck using that catfish Charlie.
I never have either using stink bait. I always cut bait or fucking catfish or chicken livers or gizzards.
Now here's what to do with the chicken liver. Get a pair of pantyhose.
Yep. Pantyhose.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put it in, make a little ball and tie it up.
I've done that.
The hook.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna throw something out here that probably old school fuckers really know, but none of the new people. Anyway,
Probably.
not none of the younger generation. But
Yeah.
it's a good thing to keep a pair of pantyhose in your vehicle at all times in case you throw a belt. You can literally wrap that pantyhose around your serpentine belt or whatever else water pump in your fucking engine and get home.
Yep.
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 Been there, done it.
Yep. Been there, done that.
See, I've used hot dogs too, hillbilly. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I've also used purple big league chew gum one time and caught the biggest catfish in my life.
My son got his big catfish down at the High River where we go every year. Off of Vienna sausage.
Vienna sausage, huh? Huh. Hell yeah, Chris Hayes.
But I use
See? Slim Jims. There you go.
they tear it good.
I hope they're just playing, honey. If my wife goes out the gate, I'm going to have to follow. Our kids are just screaming out the street for some reason. They're probably just playing, being idiots. Mean kids.
Well, 4 weeks. I'll be
Yeah,
coming
I know. I'll be at your house to pick it up when you go get it. What's up, Michelle Moose? What up? What up?
What's going
Hey,
on?
Michelle.
How you doing, Michelle?
She says, "What's up, Earl? What's up, Fred? What's up, Straight Jacket? Phil, Chris,
What's going
Eric."
on?
How you feeling, Michelle?
Hopefully she's doing good. What was wrong out there, Mama?
Nothing, thank God.
Were they just being kids?
Just being kids, but I was expecting the worst.
Yeah, I was watching. If you went out that fucking gate, my phone would have hit the ground. Because you know, we live in the hood.
The hood.
Scary having a teenager.
It is scary having a teenager. Chris Hayes says, "Hey, Michelle, how you doing?" Michelle says she's doing better than she was Sunday.
Yeah, you need to take care of yourself too now.
That was a bus break on the lead off from the air. Yeah, Michelle, take care of yourself. Don't always put other people first.
That was a scare. You going to the emergency room.
I'm not sure what happened. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
She had a little bit of an episode on her way home from the memorial.
Oh shit!
And stopped at Walmart and everything, and she wound up having to catch a ride with the ambulance.
Holy
Go to the
damn!
emergency room.
She says she's got to get with a cardiologist.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better too.
The James.
scared a lot of us there, Michelle.
Mama, you want to show the babies? Heart rate is 45. Damn, that's crazy. Life.
Well, just take it easy and take care of yourself.
That's all you can do.
Yeah. Damn, you can get a lifetime fishing and hunting license in Tennessee for $10.
Say what?
Way. She says you can get a lifetime hunting and fishing license in Tennessee for $10. Motor City. Don't be sorry, Michelle. Shit happens. Take care of yourself. Oh, show. Number one thing on the planet is you right now and your babies. Uh-oh. It's only 50 now after walking your pup. That's not good.
Yeah, I think when you're at rest, it's supposed to be like 45, not 45, about 60 to 65.
Huh.
Straight Jacket's the only one running tonight.
I turned it off.
Uh-oh.
I was running down to about 60 proof. I shut it off. Is what I'll do is I'll add that back set into the next and get me another 20 gallons out of it. Whatever.
I started running mine this morning, but I had some shit to do. Time I got back,
Yeah, no worries, Eric. You get busy sometimes in life, brother. You'll get to it when you get to it.
yeah,
Right.
it ain't going nowhere. That's for sure.
Charlene says that she gets both of hers in Arkansas for 35 for 3 years. That's pretty good. I could have got a lifetime in Wyoming if I didn't move. They call what they call a pioneer license, and if you're born before 1982, you can get a pioneer license.
Right.
Oh, ding, ding, ding! My bad. That was yummy.
Smoke break, Phil.
I think he just took one of them. I fucker just almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did.
I thought so. Oh, I got you, Charlene. Shit, I don't think we have to have a license to fish. Can't even drive a fucking fish. I get stuff they're charging for parks and stuff to clean up and all that other shit, but can't they use that money to reproduce fish? Or let the public reproduce fish and sell it to the government, whatever?
Nah.
Whatever.
Grow your
It is what
own
it is.
fish. Dig you a hole in your yard, fill it full of fucking water, and raise tilapia.
Yeah, if they eat anything. That's shit.
You know, that's just another name for fucking carp, right?
Yeah. Yeah, shit sucker.
Yeah, shit eaters. But pigs are shit eaters too.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree, Motor City tilapia tastes like shit. It's because of what they eat. Like a merganser. Have you guys ever eaten a merganser duck?
No.
Well,
Tastes like shit and greasier than a boot.
That's what I heard. It's greasy.
duck is hard to fucking cook. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah.
If you give me a groundhog or a raccoon, I can make you hell fucking meal out of that shit.
Yeah. I ate a lot of stuff when I was younger, man. I even eat pigeon one time.
How much spaghetti I had made with raccoon meat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I even freaked my dad out one time, put some psilocybin mushrooms in it. He never knew the difference until it was too late.
Where you going, baby?
Yo.
Oh, man. If they dig a crack, but hell, I love raccoon meat.
Yeah.
I went back to the emergency room yesterday.
Uh-oh, are you okay?
Dealing with all this shit with my ribs and congestion and shit. Like I told them, I got walking fucking pneumonia.
Damn.
But you know what they told me to do? Take ibuprofen and Tylenol. Go on.
Yeah.
That doesn't help your fucking airways or your lung issue.
Yeah.
Or even if you have an upper respiratory tract infection, whatever it is, it's still affecting your lungs.
Well, see, walking pneumonia is a viral.
Right.
Antibiotics supposedly won't do nothing with a viral. But I got something that will. Fucking ivermectin.
There you go. Get it. Bendazole Blue heard too, I heard. You know, there's also natural remedies also.
Yeah.
Motor City Hubbub said, VA told you that, Earl?
No, the emergency room.
It's crazy. Crazy. Doctors are fucking quack, bro. I really agree or do believe that. They're quacks.
Take back. They were doing procedures to people that they didn't even need that fucking.
Right.
Did it down
Bullshit.
great. Yeah.
You're fighting. Sounds like you're fighting something. You got a squirrel in there going nuts.
No, it's a cardinal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a baby cardinal. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's bitching about. He's definitely a loud little fucker.
Phil, you're being awful quiet up there.
Yeah, go go.
Yeah, well, I'm also in quite a bit of pain too.
Why? What'd you do, Phil? Damn, everybody falling apart around me.
Yeah, well, yesterday I moved a cord of wood across the street, wheelbarrow load after wheelbarrow load after wheelbarrow load, and
Why
moving a
across
cord
the
of
street?
wood. Huh?
Why across the street?
Well, because when the neighbor lady moved out, she said I can have all the wood that's left, and
Oh, cool.
it turned out to be just under 2 cords.
Wow. So you're set. Well, why don't you pour you a drink and sit down, grab your cane real quick, so that way you can get back to your chair with your all hunched over ass.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
using the chair as a cane.
Your line outside on the fucking board. You have to get up right.
Get it. So Earl, you still snorting moonshine?
Do what?
You say you still snorting moonshine for your cold?
Snorting it.
Yeah, you should. Remember, you should try that. We all came up with the decision you should try that. Like you do saline. Put it in your neti pot. Just put it in your neti pot.
I don't think so.
Just fucking with you, Earl.
I don't think so. I don't have a neti pot.
Well, it's kind of the same thing, though, isn't it?
I've got that Navage system where it pumps the water in.
Right. Was it no badge?
Navage, yeah.
No badge.
Well, I got no badge too.
Give you 120
That's
animal.
the Novage is a bad disease I've got.
Yeah, I know, right? You got to get you some more badge, Earl.
What he's covered in right now.
Hi, honey, you mad at me?
Oh.
I got to get my fucking sales tax filled out.
Oh, excuse me.
Gotta be
Fuck Uncle Sam. They can yank on your sales tax. That's what they're going to do, just like it was your dick. Except you don't get any fucking benefit from it. Oops, did I say it out loud?
It ain't gonna matter either way because I got 0 for right now.
Yeah.
This is my first time filing.
Oh, I got you. Are you filing as a company or just
Pickle Barrel Pickles.
Pickle Barrel Pickles, baby? Yeah, that's awesome. So I seen something the other day, Earl. It was a pickle festival somewhere. Where the fuck did I see that at? It's here in Louisville somewhere.
Yeah, I've been seeing. I've been getting emails that has a list of different deals going on.
Deals like pickle deals?
Yeah, festivals and shit like that.
Sorry, I was trying to be punny.
Yeah, I caught it.
Ding, 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 fuckers. Oh, you still running Straight Jacket?
Nope.
Oh, well, all right then. It's bourbon time, baby.
Yeah, I got to start getting shit made up to bring up to Betaville.
Yes, please. I will have something for you too when you get there.
I gotta get my different flavors and how many I'm gonna take with me up there. I'm gonna bring probably about 12 cases of pickles.
What else you bringing, Earl?
I might bring some of my jellies and stuff. Some different flavors of drink.
I know you don't want to bring as much this time because you got something going back with you.
Oh, that's gonna be put in the back seat.
Yeah, in a seat belt and a blanket and maybe a hoodie with it because its head's gonna get cold. I know.
Yep.
You got to take care of your new redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, give a couple Big Mac, 2 large fries.
Yeah.
I go through the drive-through. It's gonna be a sandwich for me, a little sandwich for Daisy, and then a sandwich for the new ride.
Yeah, the new redhead. You should put lipstick on its face. That way, if everything ever happens, you can be like, "No, this is my companion, Ossifer."
No, it's no makeup. I like without makeup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you could always put a bag over her head and draw on her head on the bag. That way, you don't have to draw on her.
Yeah.
Give her a face, Probably take a picture of Phil doing this. He can ride home with you.
Oh, excuse me.
But I got to get online on the site, get signed up for a booth. Then I got to find me a motel.
Sorry, I had to mute myself. There was a fat ass 747 coming in. It's amazing to me how much fucking weight they can put above your head without it falling out the sky.
Yeah.
Fuck. And since the UPS fire happened here in Louisville, UPS is moving their facility out of Louisville. I wonder why. They probably lost billions. Yeah, baby.
This is at Ethan's.
Oh, at her boyfriend's.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I'm at my wife's house, so.
Let's see here.
What you doing, Earl?
I was going to see if I couldn't find that website.
Oh, I got you. Good thing I'm quite short. Can't see over the fence. So our flowers are starting to come up already. Not in the yard, but my starters. I planted some for Phil, and I planted some for all of you guys. I'm just kidding. But I do have these flowers for you. They grow continuously.
Yeah.
Phil's not out here to see it. He'd probably like, don't flip me off. It hurts my panties. There he is. I got something for you, Phil. Uh-huh. Now that's something that sounded fun. Did you hear that bike go by, honey? And gone. He's probably doing 100. Oh, here come the cops. Right behind his ass, too.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Louisville.
Right.
I love it. Good city.
It's great. It's fucking great.
Yeah, we see the police chopper every fucking day. multiple times.
Yeah, and
a
it's
day.
funny is Louisville gives you a certain like website to look up, and you can watch the chopper go around in circles like donuts. It's funny.
Did you tell them about the time we had them roll up on us?
Oh shit, no. So we got home one time. We were at a store, and I think we were grocery shopping, and we come home, we park, we get out. Chopper's going over the top of us, like within 50 feet above us. You could feel his rotor wash. That's how close he was. And then he just kind of scooted away. And the next thing you know, fucking 4 cop cars roll up behind us as I'm unloading the trunk full of groceries. They're like, hey, you have kids? And we're like, yeah, why? They're like, oh, I think your kids are in trouble. I was like, our kids just got home with us from the grocery store, bro. They have not been nowhere but other than with us. Like, how long have you guys been gone? 3 hours. Oh, we're not looking for you then.
What show is this? What sign? What number? Y'all fucked up on me. What the hell?
Sorry. Yeah, but within 5 seconds, dude, of us pulling up.
And 2 sat and watched us, stood out in the road, watched us unload all of our groceries, shut our trunk, and go in the house before they drove off.
Yep. 4.
What number is this show?
You guys aren't looking for me, bro. I'm doing what I'm supposed to.
What number is this show so I can share it to my audience?
What's that?
What
Shineology, what number?
Yeah. It's not
What's
on,
that?
it's not on the screen. Look, it's a simple fucking question. What Shineology number is this?
150.
Okay.
Sorry, my internet's cutting in and out. I'm trying to fix that. There you go. Thank you, Straight Jacket.
Yeah. You're welcome.
What's all of our audience members doing tonight?
You mean there's an
Who
audience
is
out
in the
there?
audience?
Yeah, we still have 8 people watching.
Yeah, well, who are they?
Well, Motor City Hellbound's probably still watching. Charlene's probably still watching. Michelle, maybe. And then there's Chris Hayes, Ability Conversion.
You got David Dance,
Yeah, maybe a whole bunch of them still.
Raymond Rankin, Stephen Corson.
But there's also other shows on tonight too, so I could be watching those.
Yeah, well,
That's cool
if
with me, whatever.
Charlene's still on, put me on big screen. I'll show you what I got from Charlene yesterday.
Oh, we don't want to see that. Keep it in your pants.
But yeah, yesterday Charlene sent me my new bar coasters.
That's cool.
Awesome. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Plates. Uh-huh.
That's all you got was one, Phil?
No, I actually got 4.
Oh, okay. So one for me then.
I wish I'd get mine.
I don't know why you would need 4. There's only one of you ever in your bar unless Brandon's there, so I get one of them too, right?
No, I can have a pair of women and another guy over here at any given time.
Well, okay, all right. A challenge accepted, motherfucker. You call them right now and tell them to come over. I want to see this.
Well, they all owe me money, so they ain't going to be showing up anytime soon.
Just text them and tell them you got some free shine. They'll be there. I guarantee it.
That's right. They'll show up.
Yeah.
Don't bring up money. Just tell them you got some free shine. They'll be there. And then when they get there and you get them drunk, ask them about your money.
Tell them shots on me tonight.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's how you do it. Cheers, fuckers. Those are awesome, Charlene. Good job on those for sure. Cool as fuck. I'll get with you one of these days. We'll get something made up for me. You know what the worst thing about living where I live is the motherfucking ants. I have seen 9 different size ants, from the size of a pencil lead to the size of 4 pencil leads to the size of almost can't see it.
Speaking of, that sounds like the chopper right there somewhere.
Yep, I hear it. It sounds like it's coming over the front of the house here. Here's the chopper already. You're welcome, Charlene.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it goes.
The police chopper.
We call that We call that the ghetto bird around here.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, baby, you see that fucking spark plug wire laying over there on the damn ground? Can you picture over the fence? It looks like a snake. See it? It's like a hose right there next to it. You just give it to the neighbor. Earl, she says, how is that honey you got?
No,
Earl.
that was
I hadn't even opened the jar up. I'm sorry, Michelle. I hadn't even opened it up to taste it. I just got my pickles today.
Hell yeah. All right, Charlene, I'll bring a big ass army ant to Arkansas and we'll let our ants fight, see what happens. We're sorry, guys. My Wi-Fi's fucking up tonight. Fuck this.
Hard. Yeah. He's blocking your airwaves.
Well, I got plenty of pickles.
Well, I get the straight jacket to send me one of them brownies, and then get you to send me a jar of pickle. That'd be a good combination right there.
I'm in a mode.
All right, that's better. I connected to my hotspot. Sorry. Yeah, connect to my hotspot, mama. And I can just have to
Brown,
vote
okay.
Right?
Try to get- I said, well, if I can get a straight jacket to send me a brownie
Oh, shit.
and don't send me a jar of pickles, that'd be a good night.
What the hell's going on here?
That ain't worth a crap.
Hold on, Eric. Something's wrong with your mic. Let me check. Let me check mine. Fuck. All right. Say it one more time, Eric. I'm sorry. What up, Kimbo?
Earl said he had a bunch of pickles.
Okay.
Thinking if I can get a brownie, can eat that brownie and get the fuck out of them pickles.
Right. Exactly the point. Yes. 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 Eric, would you eat a brownie?
Fuck yeah.
CD, look at this.
Oh yeah. That's got the songs on it.
Oh,
Bro, listen, I tried to call you the other day, Randy. It's been a minute, bro. I would love to shoot the shit with you again. We all still doing the same thing, man. Same thing that we've always been doing, man.
same thing, man.
The same thing. Mashing in, everything, brother. We just shooting the shit here tonight. To be honest, it's Tuesday. Usually we're on Shineology. Sunday is where we get serious about MASH. Speaking of that, actually, I mashed in a crowbar today, doo-dah. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Okay.
Then an axe yesterday.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to run yours, Eric.
Good fuck with you, brother. Did crowbar, I said axe.
Yeah. Axe would be apple, xanthan, and
Kim, I don't do blue waffles, dude.
he said talk about Gushy Brownie next to the blue waffle.
I don't
Wow,
do
Kim.
blue waffles.
It's good to hear from you, Randy. I don't know. I haven't been able to keep in touch with you lately. I hope your mom's doing good, and I don't know what else to. Good job on your candies, dude. Hell yeah.
Yesterday. I'm
What?
sorry I didn't answer it because I was quite busy.
No worries. Nice, bro.
All right.
Strawberry fields, huh? Hell yeah, brother. Awesome.
Yeah, he lives in that area down there. This time of year is strawberry season.
I know exactly. Shit, me and Randy used to be best of friends, bro. Like, used to talk every day, 3 times a day. We know each other pretty well. You know what I'm saying?
In. Come on in.
I would love to. Shit, he is one of the original OGs of Shineology, brother.
Uh-huh.
I would let him in. I would gladly let him in. He'd be one of the people that I would talk to again and again. Oh, Randy, I'm so sorry to hear about that, brother. February 7th. I'm sorry, brother.
Adult themed candies, right?
Oh, yeah. I seen that lady with the asshole candies. Yeah, that's funny shit. Funny shit, Kim.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry to hear that, Randy.
Sorry to hear, Randy. I'm just sorry to hear it. I don't like it when people pass like that.
I never want to hear that. Sorry, brother.
That's the scary thing about my age is I might be next.
I can only imagine, bro. You went through a lot.
I'm the last of the Mohicans.
I see Michelle. I can't share it on here because I am not on my laptop and my laptop's dead. 81's a good number, Andy. She did good, and you did good taking care of her, brother. Like, and yeah, you might. Will always call you brother, dude. We fucking have been through some shit together. So
my grandmother passed at the ripe age of 98.
My grandma's pushing 88 this year.
My grandfather died at 80.
Damn.
My father died at 53 because he had a thing on his spine that was going to kill him one day anyway.
I got you.
On the back of his neck. My mother died when I was quite young, and on the back of my daddy's bike. That's how he got that thing on his neck.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. All of that.
My brother passed at 42 from the same cancer I warned him about. He didn't listen to little brother.
What's up, Marie Jess? Hell yeah, Randy. 380,000 plants of berries, huh? Hell, dude, you were the strawberry guru, brother. I remember that day you had all that shit in the back of your truck and you were mashing that shit on a live fucking show, dude. You were getting it and hustling.
How far
from going out and shit, and you were still mashing? Dude, it was awesome,
Randy,
dude.
how far from Plant City do you live? Because that Plant City is the strawberry capital of Florida.
Well, Randy is in I want to say Bremen County. I don't remember what it was. Anyway,
Gainesville. He should be.
He lives in but he lives next. Like every year they have the Strawberry Fest there.
Right.
It's not.
Cool. 10 acres on Jimmy Red and Bloody Butcher. Hell yeah.
I'm more interested in the Indian corn, to be honest.
Hell no. I want the Jimmy Red and Bloody Butcher.
Okay, well that's fine. But I bought a corn today the other day that's heirloom corn. It's called strawberry popcorn. Oh man.
I can bet that it don't taste like strawberries and it don't taste like popcorn.
No, the reason why they call it strawberry popcorn is it's because its kernels are only 4 to 6 inches, or the corn is 4 to 6 inches long.
Right.
But it'll produce more kernels per pound than a regular corn cob will. That's funny, King Spencer. Nice, Marie Jess. What kind of vehicles you scrapping out? There you go. He says, I'm above Plant City. We buy those before ours come in. Then we sell wholesale retail enormous produce stand on Highway 301 in Lottie. Yeah, Lottie, Florida. Lottie.
I know where that's at.
Yeah, that's where Randy's at.
I used to live down there, well, down towards Tampa, down in Riverview.
You know, if Randy came onto the show, I would have to give James Aubrey an invite, and then it'd be the original 3 OGs of the show.
Flavors.
Guys, Brandon just got home. First thing he does is pull out a couple of bags of coffee candy and ask me if I can turn that into alcohol.
Well, I wasn't sure. You can do it with almost any other candy, so I thought.
Well, yeah, but okay, hold on there, Brandon. If you're gonna bring anything to your dad to ferment in, it at least has to be 30 pounds, no less.
I was thinking with this little bit, they would be more like an infused post flavor.
Well, I mean, you can literally make a quart of booze, but I could sell you, or you have a little still you can run it in fact. You could make him a shot of candy.
I don't think he's talking about this.
No,
yeah, that one. It works. It fucking works. I ran it.
You need a tiny ass
candle.
Well, if you have Brandon, the point is here, you got a little bit of candy which has a little bit of sugar in it, so you have to make a little bit of mash. In order to have a little bit of mash, you have to have a little bit of steel to run that little bit of mash with, which Phil has, and you produce a little bit of sugar for Phil to run with. So he's got to have a little bit of mash, a little bit of steel, so he got best of both worlds here.
All right, but I was just wondering if it was possible. I wasn't sure.
But
what kind of candy is it, Phil? Show me. What the fuck is that? Did you go to Germantown, bro? Pico.
I got those from a friend of mine.
Actually, there's two different flavors. One is the regular coffee candy, and this one's the cappuccino.
Nice. That's awesome.
That'd work good. So
You just want one of them, drink alcohol, whatever.
and then
That's awesome, Randy. That's fucking awesome, bro.
sure.
Hell yeah, dude. Hickory King Corn's good. Marie Jeff. Hell yeah. Phil, you could definitely use those as a post flavor. I mean, you could also break them down in a little bit of high proof alcohol, like 120 proof, right? And you could literally pour that in your thumper.
Okay, well, if you want to put this on big screen, I'll show you just how big they really are.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find the button, bro. It's like a clit. I'm just kidding. Oh, they're small.
They're about the size of a
Tiny
thing,
little thing.
I would use those either for post flavoring, or I would break them down in alcohol and use the concentrate. Alan
That's what I
McMillan
was
out of
thinking,
Facebook
is
jail.
just-
Look, he's out of Facebook jail. Everybody next thing you know, he's going to say, ding, 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 shot.
These candies into a jar and call it good.
Yeah.
What up, Alan McMillan?
That's what I think. Well, I would take 60 proof and got me about 50. them candies in there, and
Right. Right.
So I was wondering
go.
if you can make
Shit in it. You
almost like master collection.
and
Whatever. What is the lowest?
I don't doubt that, Randy. I've seen you do that before, bro. I've seen you do it.
Hamburger.
1 pound hamburger stop.
hate that we're so far apart from each other because I can make a tiny pack of the flavor I can make. If y'all was close, and y'all could see what I make. Yeah,
Oh, Randy, this crowbar that is right now is first gen, but I've been making crowbar for years, brother, and it's good, legit liquor. Sorry, Eric. For some reason, your microphone is cutting in and out on my end. Can you guys hear full conversation from Eric, or is it cutting out on your end too?
Can't hear it. Nope.
I can't.
You can't hear Eric at all?
Nope.
Will you go out and come back in for me, Eric?
all right.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, no worries, Randy. This is a new batch. I actually have got some different grain now that I live in a bigger city, to where I can go get malted caramel barley. They have any toasted barley that you want, and I got caramel this time, so I'm going to run it with caramel. And same thing though, it's corn, rye, oat, wheat, barley, same exact measurements.
Right, any different?
The smell is phenomenal. Like with the caramel malt, dude. Oh my god, it smells like fucking. Let's put it this way. It smells like cornbread and syrup.
I like that corn. I like the caramel malt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the caramel malt is fucking nice. It's really, really nice. Oh my god, the nose
Good.
smell on it is phenomenal.
Good shit, man.
And I did what I did a steep match or step matching. So
Right.
I had a certain temperature with my corn, right? Once I got a certain temperature, I threw oats. I had a certain temperature, I wheat through my bar.
Now he's breaking up.
Not me. I ain't doing it.
No, trade
I
breaking.
ain't doing it.
Yeah, probably gonna have to go in because my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out.
Y'all hear me now?
I ain't done it. Ain't me. I ain't done it.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
I'm just sitting here minding my own.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. I went out and come back in.
I'm printing labels. Bring that
Yeah.
full. You can't do it, can you?
No, I can't do it.
No, I'm printing labels for my CDs.
Has that got the songs on it that you sent me?
Yep.
Yeah. That's fucking badass, brother.
My demos. Somebody's got to fucking pimp me out. Might as well do it myself.
Yeah. Well, see, I got them, but I ain't got no way to put them on the CD or nothing. You send me one of them, and I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know what to charge for the damn things if I sell them. So I don't know what CDs cost anymore.
They're $1.02.
$1.298.
Oh, that's $1.250.
Yeah, right.
I always say 11.7.
11.7.
1995.
Wow, Phil, that's an actual number. We were talking about someone else. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, $1.298.
Yeah, I remember my grandma saying that shit. I had to switch phones. The other one kind of went stupid on me. I don't know why.
I feel like I've been kicked in the ribs by a mule.
That's an everyday occurrence with me.
Hell, why did it just go mute?
We'll do a barter. As soon as I
I'm
get
not
my
on
shirt,
Wi-Fi,
I'll send you a shirt for
but
a
it just muted me. Like, there it is. There we go here, Mom. They better not be eating my wife without fucking asking me. I'll fucking kill them all. Oh, I do kill them all. Here, Mama, you want to throw this whip inside the house? I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
You hear what I said, Straight Jacket?
What's that?
I said, we'll do some bartering.
We can do that. I like to barter.
When I get my shirts, I'll send you a shirt for a CD and a brownie.
Michelle Moose sent me some shirts for me to do for her. So I got them yesterday. I need to get in there in that room and start doing some shirts up.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get mine this week. And I had them ordered, done, paid for, and everything, just waiting to get them.
Charlene, Roy had something to take care of. So
Are you talking about you haven't got your shirt yet, Eric? Are you serious?
Huh.
Yeah. I will say something to him. Unless you don't want me to.
That's why I do them myself.
Yeah.
Just order the DTFs and do it yourself.
Yeah, but you're supposed to trust somebody that is supposed to be a business person, get shit done, and you pay them for it. And
Right?
you in here, baby? I mean, I won't say anything unless you want me to, Eric.
Nah, I don't say that.
Don't say nothing.
Don't worry.
Don't say nothing.
Yeah, let's see.
Right back.
I think Charlene said she's going to. I think she's going to try to get into doing shirts and stuff too. That's what she was saying.
And we're burning it, and that ain't right. What the fuck is wrong with that?
How many jars of pickles you got, Earl?
Do what now? What? How many kinds?
And how many jars of pickles you got?
Oh,
Damn it.
just over 23 cases.
Damn. You made a shitload, didn't you?
Yeah, I had before Leesville, I had over 30.
Yeah.
Marie Jess says, anybody have any mash going besides Frayed? You guys got mash?
Nope, I've been running mine all day.
I got some ashes.
I got
Sweet.
a little left.
I got one more run left out of the crowbar sour.
Nice. What are you going to try, Charlene? Tell us your secrets, Charlene.
Well, I'm gonna take pretty much all of this red winter wheat that I got. We'll run it through my grinder. I'm gonna put it in a pot.
Nice. Dude, wheat is so good.
It's gonna be nothing but wheat.
Sweet.
I'm gonna do like I said the other evening, I'm gonna do a run with rye and wheat. Just make a pure rye whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm thinking about any of the mashes that I do, just leaving them in a barrel till I get my new attachment.
Right?
That way, when it gets here, they'll all be finished running, working off, and be nothing but clear liquid.
Yeah. No, listen, the longer you let a mash sit and clarify, I think the better it fucking tastes, man.
Right?
I really do. See, and there's times that I post stuff about, oh, this mash is 9 weeks older. Like, 9 weeks? What the fuck are you doing waiting so long? Let me show you. And I pull the lid off of it, right? And there's fucking 18 gallons of clear liquid above the mash bed.
Yeah.
Put in a pump in it and fucking pump it into your still. There is no straining, nothing. You know what I mean?
What do you want, honey? Show Bubba.
Shut up, Brandon. We're on a podcast.
Shut up, Brandon.
Show Bubba.
Go outside and play with your Bubba, Brandon.
I need another beer.
Oh, yeah. Hey, get Phil a beer, Brandon. Be a good little bitch.
Another beer done gone.
Do you, dude?
Is he using a walker?
No, he's just bent over from carrying wood all day.
I'm using my chair as a walker.
He
He's using his chair as a walker. Oh, my God.
Friday night is what he should have done.
That's funny.
He should have used it Friday night.
He should have waited one day and made Brandon do it.
He wouldn't have fallen down in his living room.
He fell down.
He went boom. That's
Yeah.
when he woke up.
Phil got
woke
drunk
up
on
in
your
the
show
middle
and
of
fell
the
down.
living room.
He got drunk as shit. You ought to go back and see it.
That's
Friday
funny.
night.
We had him, Fred. We had him dancing, brother.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, he was getting it. He was cutting the rug.
Not now. He's taken so much wood in the last day he can't handle it. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Or has he took? Never mind. I ain't going.
Get it, Earl. Say it. Say it, Earl.
No,
Remember that car I brought you?
I ain't gonna do that, Bill.
No, why not? I've been doing it all night. Prick poke, prick poke.
Fred, you remember that jar I brought you last year?
Oh man,
Will you wait till you try that?
it was good. And oh yeah.
White corn.
Hey Eric, if you decide to go somewhere in the next 2 weeks, you should come visit me. Run some crowbar with me, baby.
Hell yeah. I can do that. I ain't got nothing holding me fucking down.
I know you don't. Been offering. You know, now I can just do whatever the fuck I want at this point.
Yep.
I've been doing
Hold
that.
on 1 second.
I'm at the ripe old age of doing whatever the fuck I want anytime.
Exactly.
I don't give a flying fuck. I won't do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yep. That's
If I
why I am,
out
bro.
of it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yep. Even if it is wrong, I'm still gonna fucking do it. You know?
Yeah, David Dance. Yeah, I would use my enzymes with an all wheat match because of the fact it's hard to determine the it's hard to get the thing right. It's not like you're doing corn.
I have not been catching up on comments. I'm sorry, buddy. My bad.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Eric or Michelle, Eric says I do shirts as well. Charlene says I'm still trying to find someone to get my DTF from. Cowboy says I'm kind of shy of being on TV again, bro.
you can do it.
Listen, Randy, you are a rock star, brother. You do you, brother. Everybody's got to be so entertained if you come back on the show, man. You listen to me. Call me,
Get
brother. Call me, brother. We talk about this. I'd love to have you back. If I told James Aubrey that Randy was coming back, he'd be like, "What? When? Let me give me a goddamn link." You know, not kidding you. So David Dance, if you're gonna do an all wheat, I mean, if you're doing literally all wheat or any kind of grain, all grain.
This one be cool, Dad.
I mean, grain, it has different dietetic powers. Like corn, you can break down corn literally, convert it in water, heat, and turn the sugar, starches into sugars, and it'll be about 1.4, 1.6, or 1.04, 1.06 SG, just corn, right? Now, if you add barley to that or any kind of malted, yeah, it has to be malted barley for the diastatic jump, but
Yeah,
wheat has its own diastatic power, and I think it's 1.1, 1.3. And rye is like, I think it's between 1.2 and 1.4. But they all have their different temperatures to break them down at. And if you really wanted to cheat with a grain, I would go with barley because it's the least amount of heat that you need for that grain, to be honest. But yes, on an all wheat, use your gluco and alpha amylase and let it rip, tater chip. You know, and if you're going to do an all grain, and here's the definition of all grain, is you're not using any sugar. So if you do an all grain and you put enzymes in it and you only get a 1.4 or 1.5 SG or 1.04 or 1.05 SG, I'd let it run because you know, might not get a lot of alcohol out of it, but the alcohol you do get is going to be really, really flavorful with that grain.
very flavorful.
Right.
A lot of times, if you're running that low of an SG, you're going to get more flavor than you're going to get alcohol.
Right, right. And see, and I was trying to talk to somebody about that today because their SG was 1.12.
Right.
And I was like, why such a high SG with what was it? It wasn't molasses, it was some sort of fruit, banana, I do believe. No, sweet potato.
Mm.
And I was like, why is your SG so high? Your starting gravity so high? And he's like, he never answered me back. And because the reason I'm worried about that is because the sweet potato itself does not give that SG off, but he used dark brown cane sugar.
Right.
And you can use dark brown cane sugar. The problem with that is it has molasses in it, so it has unfermentable sugars. So you're never going to get a 0.999 reading. It'll never go dry.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's unfermentable sugars in molasses. And I was trying to talk to him about it, and he just didn't even answer back.
Well, that's like a lot of your other table sugars and stuff. It's hard to for the yeast to eat it.
David Dance, I would probably run wheat about 173 for an hour to convert that wheat. But if you're actually using malted wheat, it'd be 170. if you can hold that for an hour, you actually get that shit to convert all by itself, and you'll come out with a good SG in the beginning. I mean, so a good SG to me is anywhere from 1.4 to 1.6.
Right.
That's a good SG in the start. You know what I mean? Especially if it's just fucking grain base. That's okay. So this is where I'm a nerd when it comes to moonshine, because I don't go by weight. I don't go by pounds. I go by percentages. Okay. So the percentage of what you're making is 100, right? Whether it be water and grain combined, it's 100%. So let's say you take 51% corn, right? Right off the bat, you know that you're going to need 6% barley to convert that corn, correct? So if you introduce rye and then oat and then wheat at different temperatures, and then barley for the finish, it will help convert all of that. And I use all malted grain for my mash. So today my SG, the final SG was 1.04 for starting gravity. I am the guy that's going to put a little bit of crutch in it and bring it up to 1.065. A little bit of sugar.
A little bit of sugar.
Just a little bit of sugar.
Cheater. You cheat. You cheater.
But I like to have about 10 to 12% alcohol.
Cheater.
Not so much sugar alcohol, but it's more grain alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am a cheater. I am a cheater. But I've been doing it so long, I know how to cheat.
Did you hear, Freight?
Yeah, rum raisin.
No, are you using white sugar, brown sugar?
No,
or
I'm using Zolka. It's pure cane sugar.
Yeah.
Zolka.
I found that I use that with my bourbons because it's easier for the yeast.
Right.
Hard.
Right. Well, I could use dextrose. I mean, I can get corn sugar straight from the place I get grain from here in Louisville, but I don't use that because I don't like the way the corn sugar leaves that.
I like the raw sugar. The raw cane sugar.
Yes, me too. Raw cane sugar, baby.
Yeah, it could be a little expensive at times, but well worth it in the long run.
Listen, the reason we make alcohol is because we motherfucking alcoholics, right?
Right. And, I do bourbon, and I don't put sugar in my bourbon.
Right.
But my others that I might do to bring the SGs up and give me a higher alcohol content, that's what I like to use.
Right. Or sometimes I'll use honey, or I'll use a little bit of molasses. It depends on what we're making, to be honest. The target flavor is what you need to put with the ingredients. And this is how we become shinologists, right? We figure out the recipes that work and the recipes that fucking don't. Like, don't mix chocolate with a fucking cheesecake pudding injection. Don't do that. That shit was gross. Oh, Randy, you have to let me send you a link, bro, which means you have to unblock me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Well, okay. I'll know. On that note, Straight Jacket, you're a friend with him, right?
Yeah.
Send him a link.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Do you know, Freight, I can make you a hell of a damn Snickers liqueur.
Dude,
Snickers liqueur.
Listen, I would really like to inject that that Snicker liqueur into a corn liquor coming out of your still into your pot, into your thumper, inject it into your thumper, and see what it comes out like on the other end.
I might have banana cream too.
Damn, your microphone's cutting in and out again. I don't know why. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Eric. I'm only hearing every other word. I'm not sure what's going on.
Life's going on.
Life? No, I think it's the technology demons. They don't like me tonight. They don't want me to talk to my friend. It's stupid. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Randy, I think you should get that.
Yeah, all you have to do is go to your messenger Get the message that I sent you and send it to him.
And click it.
Yep. You'll know what to do from there, bro. It's just like riding a bike.
Yep.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Click it.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It smells like shredded wheat.
Looks like baby shit.
Oh, it's gonna taste like that out of my still too. Because I'm not a moonshine. I don't know how to read percentages. I don't know what it means. I don't know what SG is. I don't know what's starting gravity. What's that? What does that mean? You know what I mean?
Y'all probably gonna think I'm dumb for saying this, but since I've been doing it,
We
I
don't
don't
think
do
anybody.
gravity. I don't do no in gravity, whatever. I just throw my shit in. I do this. I do that. And when I do my run, I'll get anywhere from 150 to 170 proof.
No, and see, that's okay. I mean, if you have a tried and true recipe that you do every time,
Yeah.
you're good, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
And see, that's where I'm a tech nerd. Like, I like my hydrometers and I like my pH testers. And
Yeah. I got
hold
all
on,
that.
Randy.
Because I already know I've got
What
it.
up, dude? Look, OG, fucking Shineology right here. Look, OG.
What's
What up,
happening? What's
brother?
happening, world? Let me turn my volume down on the TV so we don't have no back feed.
Thank you. Hillbilly Conversion said starting making alcohol because I thought the process was interesting. My new hobby is growing. Listen, Hillbilly Conversion, if you can grow a moonshine plant, bro, I'd be all over. You get drunk and high at the same time? Hell yes, please. Get it. What up, Randy?
Hey, I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to get
stand
these
up. I'm
earbuds
gonna.
so I can hear you guys. Give me a second. I think I got to hit the what do you call that thing? The
No worries.
settings. Settings. How you doing?
We're good. How'd you doing?
How you
There
doing?
we go. Bluetooth
What
on.
the fuck is wrong with this?
Hang on. It's me. I've got it. I'm trying to.
No, you ain't doing nothing with my CD shit.
Oh, what's wrong with your CD? What's wrong with your CD, bro?
Well, it's not wanting to fucking burn it for some reason.
Uh-oh, maybe your fucking floppy disk went out.
Maybe you rolled it too tight.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that could be too.
I
You're right,
have.
Randy. Hell yeah.
I haven't
You
had
know,
a
like a
brownie
tater, you
yet.
roll it too tight.
I haven't had a brownie yet, so
I'm looking for my phone holder. I'm not used to holding this dadgum phone.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Good to see you. Good to see the rest of you guys. I'm sorry I don't know the gentleman to my left. How you doing, sir?
So this right here. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can put him on big screen. Fuck, come on, thumb. Find the hole. There it is. That is Eric Buckland.
Doing
How you
good.
doing, Mr. Eric?
Doing good, brother.
This is Earl Wilkinson.
Mr. Earl?
Andy?
I think you know Phil.
Yeah, I was trying to get around to saying everybody's name, and I knew Earl a little bit. Haven't met him like this before. I don't think. I ain't sure. And it's been a while, but
Damn, it's good to see you, dude. Shit.
it's
It is really good
been
to see you, Randy. Talk to you. Hell yeah.
good to see y'all. I don't get on YouTube too much, but except to play music.
No worries, man. No worries. We're still doing our same thing. Look, we have an OG right here. Can I put you on big screen, Randy?
Sure. Who, me? I'm
trying.
not an OG.
You are OG to the Shineology. Yes, you are. One of the first people that was on the show when we started it. OG. OG right there.
I'm sorry, there was a delay. I just saw myself up there.
it's doing now.
Oh, I can switch it.
But
It would help if I quit canceling the motherfucker.
It's I think we all should.
Fucking Wi-Fi
Anybody
sucking
ready for,
tonight. What the fuck?
when's the last time somebody called shots? Because I'm about 2 hours behind.
Well, by God, let's do it now.
Shots, ding, ding, ding.
Dang, dang, dang.
Let's do it now.
Let
I
me
ain't
get
got
Oh,
none
yeah.
yet.
You want to do a shot with us, Christina? Hey guys, I want to introduce y'all to somebody real quick. Come on here. Come here. Say hello. This is Christina. Say hello to the guys.
Hello.
Hello, Christina. How you doing, darling?
She
Welcome
can't
to the
hear y'all,
show.
but you'll have to hear them up there.
Welcome to the.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
But, we're gonna do some Black Creek Distillery moonshine that I helped make up there at Fleming at Black Creek Distilleries, and he added
There, yeah. I still talk to Dave. Nice.
a banana yeast.
That's awesome.
Cheers, David.
I'm gonna wait on everybody.
Let's get it. Shots, guys. Bro.
That went down nice. Got one?
Yes. I'll put this on.
You want half a glass? Half a?
No.
Y'all hear that? She wants full. I said, you want a half one? She said, no, I want a full one.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He knows what the fuck she wants.
So what you been up to, my friend?
Oh Lord, I don't want to seem like I'm doing
Lots
all
and
that.
lots and lots, right?
Like normal, I'm farming. I'm going. My neighbor Clayton Norman owns Norman's Produce. He planted a little over 380,000 plants. So went in on him with some plants. We're picking strawberries, and of course I get the ones that aren't pretty. You know, when going through and picking through them in aisles, and
Sure,
I got 100 pounds of those in this freezer, and
Right.
we got excuse me, we got the strawberries going right now. We're trying to plant our spring garden, our gardening corns, but we're really dry here. We're in a really drought, so I'm gonna hold off and planting my stuff instead of taking a chance on. I can't irrigate 8 acres. I just can't do it.
I got you.
But the strawberry field was already set up, so he's got that going on. That's his field. I'm just kind of in on it as a silent partner, because the more people that goes in to buy plants together in bulk, the cheaper you get them per plant. So when he's buying 380,000 plants, I buy 50,000. It helps him. It helps me.
Right. Exactly. Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna make a bunch of strawberry brandy, make the strawberry dark chocolate, strawberry brandy clear, and then the rose. And then I'll get my corn and make the corn and help Mr. Dave. And I keep doing the hydro dipping. And I've actually experimented, and I'm able to hydro dip ball caps now.
Really? Ball caps, huh?
Bring me, here we go. And, so these are all sold, but this is a muddy girl pink camouflage.
Hold on, let me try to get you on big screen. Hold on. It's hard to do on my phone. Just give me a second, Randy. I'm not trying to do it on purpose.
No, I know. Believe me, I'm no technology wizard by no means.
Fuck, come on. Hold on, I don't have to move you real quick.
Fucking youngin.
Damn it.
Dad, you need anything?
There it is. Okay, I got it.
There you go. Let me, okay. There's a regular white ball cap. And then I put the pink muddy girl film on it.
Oh, that looks good.
It's hydro dipped.
That
is badass, dude.
It's the same thing as when we go buy camouflage clothes.
Yeah.
You know, it's an ink into the fabric, right? Or the girls buy those cheetah print underwear and stuff.
Right.
The same way. And then I got them with different films, like Wonder Woman in the ink bottle. I mean,
I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm trying. There we go.
Good.
Awesome. I like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that print. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking yes.
I've got that on a liquor bottle, and then a company called Gangster Cowboy picked me up, and this is one of their hats that we got, and I dipped it in the Naughty Girl film. But if you look real close, hang on a second, let me get the hat ready. There we go. see the girls in their biker chicks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You can't hardly tell from this. There's a pretty girl,
Yeah.
but it's on the back mesh of a hat,
Uh-huh.
and it's kind of hard to see on here. But
Yeah,
oh, here's
it
a good
is.
one.
Somebody put it on their head, then you can see it.
Yeah, that's
Here's
cool. I love it, man. That's awesome. Pushing the envelope, baby. Push the envelope some more.
It's just reaching out and doing something that I had and seeing if it would work.
Right.
And because I'm tired of doing guns and deer heads and deer skulls and all that stuff, and so and I'm
No
still
worries,
doing the
dude.
liquor
Push that
ball.
envelope harder. Do it. Get it.
It's just a hobby. It's a hobby for that.
It's a hobby, just like moonshining. It's a fucking
Yeah.
hobby, right?
Keeps you busy, right?
Yeah, and then I put the same print on my mugs.
Oh, I'm trying.
So,
Oh, that's cool shit. There's
got the
that
naughty
print.
girl.
Yep.
Pretty
Beautiful.
just playing
Beautiful.
around, and other than that, doing what we do for what we do.
Marie Death does amazing work, Randy. He does amazing work. He's a very good artist.
I finally got my inkjet printer. I have a Canon 36-inch Pro IBF 36-inch printer. I'll be able to make stickers, labels, banners.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make
That's
that
what
film.
I've got a Canon.
Do
I
you?
use a Canon inkjet myself. I'll tell you what, it comes in handy for a lot of shit.
I'm fixing to get it up and running. I had to order a new head for it, so I'm excited.
Right? They don't
Those
use
things aren't
ink.
Sir?
I said the Canon doesn't use a whole bunch of ink either.
Well, that's good to know because I'm going to make my barrel film that I've been trying to do for years.
Right.
That you have.
To put the pennies together, so I've got it all sized. I just got to get the inkjet printer head here, put it in, do some experiment stuff, and then I'll be able to wrap mason jars and other things. And I'm going to wrap my North Georgia 3-gallon condenser copper. I'm going to make it look like a wooden barrel from outside behind.
Right. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Just for, I've been saying I'm going to do it. Now I got the things to do it. I know I can do it. So now it's get off your ass and go do it.
Yeah.
Here, let me give you an attaboy here for a minute, Randy. So back when we first met, we talked about this stuff in the beginning. Everybody said that it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Look at Randy pushing his shit and pushing the envelope and doing what they said he fucking couldn't do. Look at him. Oh my God, dude. You get it, bro. Get it. Get it.
Here's the first one. First gun stock wood grain ball mason jar. The very first.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it, baby. Get it.
And so,
get it. That's fucking awesome, dude.
And that's got automotive clear coat on it.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
Just those things when you get in your mind, like he makes jelly and he wonders, I wonder if I do this and I do that, and then he does it and goes, God dang, that turned out all right. Now you have
What makes us an artist, brother? We put the envelope.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Earl, boy. I tell you what, Earl can make some good shit.
I've been listening to a little bit. Sorry, I still have a speech impediment at times, but it's all good.
You're good. Right. You're good.
We all do it.
Are we cigarette 420 friendly, or do I need to?
No, listen. Listen. Facebook has changed what we do, right? So we can't say the WEED word or whatever. But yeah, smoke break, motherfuckers. Let's get it.
Where's my you guys heard of Richard Simpson oil, right?
Yeah.
RSO. I'm
RSO.
More on the RSO and the tincture.
See you, Michelle.
All right, Michelle. Good night, you darling.
Good night. Sorry, I'm bored with somebody.
All right, Michelle.
Dabs, are we? Dabs. I'm going to do a yabba dabba do.
What I like about it is a little bit of that goes a long way.
Right.
You can fire it up. Oh.
It's right here, Mo. Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Check it out, brother. Bag of weed, a bag of weed. Everything's better with a bag of weed. Right?
I get it better on the TV. That was cool.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're coming up on the TV. So what is that? A 5-second delay? That's cool.
I do, Brad.
Right? You see it, Randy?
Yeah.
No, check
Yeah.
this out. Check this out, bro. Look, I'm going to show you one of the El Purple El Nuggos. Are you ready?
Oh
Look at your TV
yeah.
in 5 seconds.
Oh man, that
That
looks
looks like a
good.
fucking moon rock from
Look at
here.
your TV, bro. Oh, it's so beautiful. Mm.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. See, I'm still the same guy, bro. I don't change for nobody,
We
man.
must be getting ours from the same supplier, Frey.
That's
What's
cool.
what's that, Trey Jacket?
I said we must have the same supplier.
Oh man, I thought I smelled some Florida on this.
I'm actually doing real well with the legal dispensary products.
Hell yeah! Listen, Randy, I would like you to talk to me a little bit about your sweet tooth memory candy, please.
Oh, my Hydro Man jalapeno through Miss Renee.
Yes,
Blakely,
please.
all
Enlighten me on that flavor, please. It sounds so delicious.
it is what it is. It's what it says. It's mostly watermelon, and then with a jalapeno mid and a back end, and it won't scorch you at all. Kids even love it, but it gives you a good mixture of
Like a sweet heat.
Yeah, a good sweet heat. And I've
Hell
actually
yeah, dude! Dude,
and here's
you
what I
are
wanted
killing
to.
it, bro. You're killing it.
Well, I want to help do it more. I did that because I was going somewhere, and I wanted to take that there to give, and I did to give it away, and to just try to help Mrs. Renee in that situation and where I was going to bring in some things to help people, come to the store
Right.
and so on. And I'm going to get back with it. I haven't promoted it except in a couple local barbecue restaurants. They bought 42 of my the copper.
That's awesome, bro. Hell yeah.
And then I put the candy in the store before I went. And then by the time I came back, you know how some mom and pop barbecue places, they don't last very long. It didn't really last, but that's okay. It was something fun to do, and I'm gonna bring it back shortly around here. I'm gonna put them up at 4 produce stands, and I'm gonna have her flavors, the natural fruit flavor, because we're at a produce stand.
Right.
So I'm just gonna help. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best to do a little bit of that, but I really got to stick to hydro dipping, the Black Creek a little bit on the side, and then I'm probably going to be moving. When my mom passed away, I thought that the paperwork that I had bought the house would stand up, but I'm being told that more or less my sister's put in for half of everything that Mama owned, and even though I bought the fields, it seems to be that the house wasn't legally done, so she's getting half of everything. So she's going to make me sell this place.
That's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up.
She's gonna try, and I'm gonna fight it. So I'm really, how should I say this? Lawyers ain't cheap, and I know why they cost so much, because what you gain from it is worth it. But if you don't have it in the beginning, it's kind of hard to reach out there and shake a man's hand and say you'll do it.
Yes, yes. 100%. And Earl just went through that with his mom too. Earl's mom died recently, and now him and his brother have. Go ahead, Earl. I'm not going to say the story because I don't know 100% all of it. So
there's the law side, and then there's what we family members,
decide, right?
Decide, and that's all in writing. But more or less, I don't mean to cut you off, Mr. Earl, but I'm sorry that you're going through the same thing or just went through what I'm about to go to. But I think it's going to take some time, and I'm thinking maybe in that time things may change. I just don't want to buy her out at $300 or $400 or $500,000 and have a mortgage at 60 years old.
Right.
It's worth.
Well, with me, it's simple. In the will and everything goes to my brother. Everything goes to him. He knows what goes to who and everything. And it goes from there. Our problem was my sister. She's one of those that talk the ball, but the will was changed and everything from what she knew what it was.
So it was modified.
It's all done legal. And me and my brother, I'm fine with it and everything. He knows what part of the property and stuff that goes to me. I know what he gets and everything. So we're all fine. It's just that we lost our mind, you know. That's the main thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's
so.
I mean, I won't get into all the little, nitpicky stuff, but it was the timing of her coming in here and saying, I'm going to get half of this and half of that, and then damn thing you can do about it. Either buy me out or we'll sell it. And me not be able to do nothing but, look at her and go, damn, I can't do nothing. She's right. So anyway, I don't want to get into that, but I'm going to do my best to keep this because I'm the fourth generation here.
Right.
I don't own the whole 386 acres. That's my uncles own most of around. We just own 11. So that 11 acres, I'm able to do what Randy needs to do without being in an apartment setting. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I lose the house, maybe I'll keep the field. But I think I'm gonna keep everything. It depends. It's all in God's hands. God's been good lately. I ain't turning religious, y'all, because He loves heathens just as much as He does the first guys in the front row. But I'm putting it in His hands.
Well said.
I'm gonna put that in His hands. I don't have time to stress and worry about things that's out of my hands, so I'm gonna be prepared to be able to go on.
Wednesday night with Amy that she's been up in Oregon.
He was talking about his crowbar. This is my Indian corn pecan maple. It's pretty damn good.
Nice. Oh yeah, beautiful color.
And that's been aging 3 years. I put some pecans in there. That's one of my Crown Royal hydro dip bottles.
It's one of the original hydro dip bottles.
Yeah, original. I drank it. She was asking me where my drink goes. I said I drank it. I'm finna refill it.
Yeah. Ding, 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 motherfuckers! Get another one.
You won't?
I want some more of that dark chocolate.
I made, guys, it's pretty easy to make. Let me go ahead and let y'all in on it. Next time y'all see them Queen Anne cherries, the box of Queen Anne cherries.
Yep.
Right.
Take one box, crack it, and put it in a mason jar and fill it up with 100 proof. And just shake it, let it sit there. And when it all dissolves, strain it, save the cherries, put it in a jar, and you just made dark chocolate Cordell moonshine.
Oh,
right. It's that easy.
Right.
I guarantee you, they call it what? Thong panty droppers?
Yeah, a panty dropper.
Panty dropper, right?
Yeah. And depending on how, don't make it too strong for the girls that it burns them, because they'll end up drinking more if you make it the way they want.
Right.
Well, after the fourth drink, they're already dropping their panties, so what does it matter?
But it just smells.
All moonshine is panty droppers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've seen fighting liquor, I've seen fucking liquor, I've seen friendship liquor, I've seen,
Just don't buy it from the liquor store.
Right. Or make it like Bill does with Everclear.
I couldn't tell you when. Matter of fact, this is the first. When she came, she bought some moonshine in Georgia. Now, forgive me, I don't know this guy, but it's called Granddad Mims Moonshine.
Yeah.
Now, this is the first.
Let me try. Put that on big screen. Hold on. There's a certain spot I got to touch on your screen. I'm sorry.
There
it is.
This is really good moonshine. I've never.
Granddaddy Mim.
Huh. Yeah, this is the first apple. This is the first store-bought moonshine that's in my
That's
house.
cool.
Long time.
Right.
But I want to give a shout out to him because this is really good. But when I'm reading it, I don't see on the ingredients if it's corn and apple or just apple or you know what I'm saying.
Does it say grain liquor? What does it say on it? Nothing.
It's just,
You don't want to divulge that information.
Well, what's funny is because sometimes people know people at liquor stores, they just put shit on the shelf and they sell it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
we craft our spirits in a small town called Blairsville, Georgia, Blairsville,
Georgia.
and it's handmade small batch spirits tucked in away in Granddaddy Mim's beloved Blue Ridge Mountains.
Yeah.
They've been there for 90 years. Somebody's heard of them.
Somebody's doing it right then, yeah.
God damn, that weed is fucking tasty.
I don't want to hear it.
But it's, it is Granddaddy Mim's Distillery in Blairsville, Georgia. Sir, I don't met you, don't know you, but from someone that you always, I'm sorry, every moonshiner wants a fresh palate.
Yes.
Someone's a cider stuff that don't know anything about it.
Right.
That's good stuff.
Right.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. So you got mash going, Randy? What's your mash? What's your mash?
I don't know. Is this clear enough to serve anybody?
Yeah.
Hey, I can't see you. It's very dark. How did you age that so quickly?
What is that? Is that a Patron bottle you got it in?
This house is full of antique collectible bottles and
Hell yes, dude.
I like
so
that.
It's a crystal, and I put my strawberry brandy in it.
That's
Is that the original Hydro-Man strawberry brandy?
The original same bottle. I got 4 more just like it.
Are you serious? You know, I've never had any of that, bro. I will trade you.
Look here. It's
I
never
will trade you some crowbar. I will trade you crowbar for that. Come on, bro.
I think I might be able to. Let me see. Let me move something inside the way.
I still have your address, brother.
Let me flip this around. Where's the flip of my doodle?
So listen, be careful. Be careful. At the bottom of your screen, there should be a camera button, right? If you click the arrow up on that camera button, it'll go from front to back button. But whatever you do, don't hit the up X above everything. There's a back arrow, but don't hit the X. There you go. There you go. Hold on, I'm trying. There it is.
I got these Snap Lock 20-ounce IV bags.
Right.
And this is my peach. Call it Peach Dreams. But I've been doing that. And where's the box at? At the U.S. Postal Service. Where's the box?
I thought you put it back inside the cabinet.
You know?
Probably.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I thought I had something set up ahead of time. But yeah, y'all, this is what I need to buy, the smaller ones. I think this is 10 ounce. That's a perfect handshake. I bought I bought the big 20 ounce, and it's only $13 to ship. But you know, everybody wants you to make it and pay for shipping. And just sometimes you just can't afford to do that times 10 people.
Yeah.
But you know, if they'd pay the shipping, I'd give it away. But anyway, that's what I've been doing. I bought a bunch of those and experimenting. Hey guys, take marshmallows and put it in 100 proof, and you got marshmallow moonshine. This is actually key lime pie. Marshmallow. But it's a mixer for your girls' drinks. You know,
You gotta shake it up.
But they like it.
Now it looks like a coconut thing.
And I actually distilled peanut butter.
I'll be damned.
Peanut butter moonshine, and you know, all the other stuff. But here's that bottle that I did to the same Wonder Woman. Doing more liquor bottles and hats than anything.
Good, I like
those.
those.
You want to see a mash? Yeah, my mash. And here is first gen Indian corn. Oops, wrong way. Indian corn and white grapes.
Nice, bro. Look at that mash.
All right.
She's almost done.
It's a cooking.
Oh no, she almost done. That cat's ready to fall on her face. Nice, Randy.
If you got drums, these besides an aquarium heater, these are
look who we have here. Hold on 1 second, Randy. I'll take out big screen real quick. Jimmy Crack Corn in the house. We got Randy and Jimmy and me, the OGs of Shineology. Oh my God. OG.
Good
You
afternoon,
ready?
Mr. Jimmy.
Randy's on big screen. Here we go.
This is those rubber mats that they use in the oil fields to put on oil drums,
Right.
Yeah,
and they're thermostatically controlled.
right.
And you can wrap two of them together. I found that you only need one if you insulate it right.
Right.
And this is heating the whole barrel.
Nice.
That's
I know
awesome.
you guys are in colder weather.
Yeah. Not me.
Yeah, you're right. But this is Mr. Jimmy. This is Indian corn and Welch's white grape, first generation.
Look at that match.
Look at it. Looking good.
Other than that,
It's Randy, bro. It's Randy, James. Look at that. It's Randy. Show your face, Randy. Let James see you.
I know who it is.
You right?
let me switch it
Good.
around.
OGs
Good
of
to have-
Shineology, baby. Look at us OGs. There he is. Look at him. He's killing
Yeah,
it
so-
too. Killing it. Look at them muscles. Look at how good he looks. Healthy, happy. Look at him.
Just trying to
Killing
stay above ground every day.
Yep. You want to see Jimmy? You remember Jimmy?
I love that beard. I'm jealous. I look more Amish with a beard than I do anything. No
Yeah.
offense, Amish. I love you guys.
You all need to learn how to grow a beard.
Oh man. Whoa.
When I grew up here, I look
No,
Amish.
we white. We blue collar, baby. We Gen X blue collars.
Where's Roy at tonight?
He had to go out on an emergency call. He went to go put somebody had some false alarms going off or whatever, and he had to go check to make sure there wasn't fire and CO2 leak.
Okay.
But he'll be back.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be on very long. 4 a.m. is early, so
No worries.
Y'all-
I just wanted you to see. Look, we're OGs. The Shineology OGs right here. Me, Randy, you, Phil. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
I love all of you guys at the same time, but this is the OGs right here. There's four of us.
We need Martin on here.
Who?
Martin.
Andrew Martin. Hell yeah.
Hey, how's I'm sorry, we
Yeah,
yeah,
he's-
the name. Got the guy that threw the knives and axes.
Oh, Cody Townsend. Liz.
Yeah, how's he? Is he doing good?
Bro, he's doing phenomenal, buddy. Phenomenal.
Good.
We all striving in life, just like you are. Keep moving forward no matter what fucking nick happens, right? Still doing our own thing, brother. This is why I think that we're the great group, because we do our own thing and we just keep moving no matter what shit they talk.
Mr. Jimmy, how's things on your end up there, sir?
It's doing good. It's doing all right. You know, I'm working 3 days a week supposedly, but occasionally they tell me I got to work a fourth day or something. They've already done told me you got to work Thursday and Friday. Now,
Oh,
what that
damn.
means, they got to write me in. I'll go in tomorrow, and they're going to say, yeah, we're not going to need you. You're good to go. But they have to have something down on paper. They can't wait till tomorrow to tell me because it's already too late. They have so many
It's-
hours. They
And
have to
it's
tell me.
union.
So, yeah, I mean, I ain't liking it. I really ain't. But I will be. I am on a 35-pound weight restriction because of my
Oh, what
I got a
happened?
button. So November I will be having that fixed.
Damn,
Trying to
why,
get
I
everything-
keep forgetting about that. Why do I keep letting you pick up tools or anything else? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I missed something.
I mean,
Did you say you had a belly button hernia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Bell button
pushed
hernia.
in. I need to get like a little Volkswagen emblem or something to put on it.
I have one of those too, Jimmy.
Do you?
And you know I got a tattoo gun. I will definitely fucking tattoo your hernia.
That would hurt like I don't know what.
Too thin. That skin's too thin there.
Oh no, I just barely brushed it like Bob Ross with a paintbrush. I promise.
Oh,
Man, I don't even touch that thing. And
I know
my
mine
doctor,
either. It hurts.
he pushed in on it to see if it'd push in, and well, let's just go and say when we was driving away from the hospital, I thought, well, I'll just sneak a little fart out, right? Shit. It's like he something real bad.
Mark's been seen him. Wow.
Switch hats. This one feels more comfortable. I'm gonna have to go here in a minute too. I mean, not in a minute, but a little bit. But guys on YouTube, DJ Janky, give him a shout out. I'm the Moonshine Cowboy on there. He plays some cool AI music and like remember our buddy still does. Nelson Ramon makes all these beautiful songs. He made Mr. Jimmy one.
Yeah.
He made everybody a song.
Hey, you want to hear a song that my wife made for this show? Do you want to hear it, Randy?
Yeah, I have it. Sure.
Here, let's play it. You guys want to hear it? Let's play it.
I usually work out in the evenings and I just listen to him while I work.
Sorry, Randy, I don't mean to cut you off. Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Yeah. You have my copper. Cool.
They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power. And fire reveals what the dark tries to hide.
I got you blaring.
If you can't handle the burn, step away from the steel. Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire where the cold winds blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip, drip, copper core sing. Truth too strong for a watered down thing. If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinker with a rebel heart. Low tone wisdom like a midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar weed, don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, backs get pressed. Pressure make diamonds, truth get stressed. Drip, 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 drip. Roy Vernon bring history way. White oak barrel, see your fate. Old soul mine with a out of sight. Moonshine glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the line too thin, we peel that shirt. Drip, 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 drip. Straight jacket snap like a back road trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought what a trap beat mean. Yosemite spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke-filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, while the fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, right in the thing. Pressure make profit, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods niggas with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew of line. Shineology, state of mind. Drip, drip. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology, cooking under blacked out light.
Hey, good job.
Badass, right?
Yeah. Good job.
Badass.
That's awesome.
Seemed like during the day, even when we're out there in the fields or we're mowing grass or whatever we're doing, even Mr. Jimmy, I'm sure if he gets an opportunity to get a moment, he'd like to work with some music in the background.
Oh, listen, I put music in my ear every day. Whether if I'm at work, my wife's on the phone with me in my ear. Like,
I have music when my day don't go right.
Right. And if you find the right music, pocket.
I found the right music. I found my own music.
Just like in the chain gang, when you're misery, you can sing them old songs and day goes by.
Yes. No, yes. Listen, and if you set that tone to your mind and work them muscles to that tone, you might be sore at the end of the day, but goddamn, you know that you worked, right?
Yeah.
For real.
You know that you worked.
I'll leave my truck door open.
Right.
And we'll go in the field and do stuff. We can hear the music.
Two.
What's that, Eric?
As I told Straight Jacket to clear his tune.
Well, okay, Straight Jacket, check this out. So, hold on, where's it at? You can actually use the teleprompter. No, hold on a second.
I don't mean to say, I just know that Straight Jacket ain't wearing no shirt. Flex, big dog.
It's Topless Tuesday, baby.
Topless Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. I forgot it was Topless Tuesday. How about that?
Oh, yeah. We created that, Randy. We all created that.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Danny. And
I remember that. I'm afraid to take my shirt off. I don't know.
why, you got new piercings? You got new tattoos you don't want us to see?
No. Well, there ain't no ladies.
You got your nipples pierced, Randy? Is that what it is?
I'm scared of needles, man. I've been stabbed over 111 times. The
Well,
only
why?
thing I'm gonna be scared of next
I
time
know
is
that.
being
I know
tattooed
that.
gun.
I know that. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just saying. I mean, I didn't mean to. No, I don't want to. I'm good.
No, you're good. I did not
I'm
mean to
proud of
trigger
him
you.
though.
Ooh.
I'm proud of
Check
Straight
that
Jacket.
out.
Oh, look at it.
Oh, Jimmy
I'm gonna
Cat
get me
Corn
one of them.
shirt. I got
That's
on a
right.
Buckland shirt tonight, guys. I got on a Buckland shirt.
Buckland.
Yep, Eric Buckland, baby.
I like that color of Mr. Jimmy's. Is that a charcoal gray
No, that was
or
the
olive?
yeah, like an olive green. Yeah,
I need new
but I got
glasses, so I'm a little bit off.
colors. But I got a new design coming out. I'll
What, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'll be releasing that at
black.
Beattyville. I'll be having them at Beattyville.
Listen, I'm coming to Beattyville, whatever you want to call it. I'm coming, but I'm not going to be at the venue.
Oh.
Let them find me. Let them find me, motherfucker.
How far is that from Florida? Well, never mind. I'll do some research later. I'm in the truck shopping mode right now. Since I got my truck back and it's not what it needs to be, I'm gonna go ahead and trade it in and get a different truck and then this summer.
I'm sorry, James. You're going to probably fucking hate me over this, but I would get a foreign truck. You know why? Because American technology has went to shit.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about
Toyota, bro.
Toyota Tacomas.
Yes, get one. Get one.
But
well, I don't think you want
we'll
I don't think you want a Tacoma.
Dodge Chevrolet. I really don't.
No, listen to me. Don't get me wrong.
Dude,
don't get me wrong. James's truck is a 1988 Chevy, and it's a runner.
What it says. But you're right. You got to take these things into consideration when you buy.
All the terrorists.
He told me it was lifters. So I said, while you're in there, go ahead and do this and do that. And he did. And put it back together. It's still tapping. So he took it back apart, come back, it's got a broke valve, put it back together and told me to come get it. So I paid $3,000 for a high-tech estimate and the 2 mechanics a month salary. And he put it back together and give it back to me. So I'm just going to trade it in.
Put some STP
oil treatment in 2026.
No, listen to Jimmy. He knows his shit, bro.
And I'm hearing too many people having too many problems with certain things, backup cameras, transmissions not shifting from 4th to 6th. And so...
Well, we choose right to Ford and GM and Chevy and tell them to put 3 on tree with the same fucking P55 transmission.
I'm afraid to buy one from the dealership, but like everybody else, I'm in no rush. When a good deal comes along, we'll work it out.
Right.
Well, if you can go without all that other technology stuff, a 1988 Chevy is a beneficial truck.
But,
a 1988 Chevy Silverado is a beneficial truck.
Why can't I hear you all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
I hear everything.
We've had this problem all night. StreamYard's being a bitch. Randy, you could...
I'm gonna...
Well, come back in.
It's on my end. They may have... No, it's at 100%.
Okay.
Gotcha.
These... Will you hand me the case? Hang on.
You're okay. StreamYard drains batteries, dude. I am plugged in and still dropping in fucking bars.
I'm gonna take it off Bluetooth. What I'm gonna do.
OG Shineology right here. Look at this.
There we go. Now I just took you off Bluetooth, so there's no bull crap.
No bull crap. What's up, Randy? Can you hear us? Check.
Mr. Jimmy, when are they planning on doing this? Is this coming up this week, or you're going to go into work tomorrow, and then you got this procedure to be coming up next week or month?
No, in November.
It'll
be they'll go in and put a mesh in the stomach there. Put some kind of a mesh in there.
Yeah, to where it holds the it's an intestine in your ball sack or your belly button.
No, it's my belly button. Push it.
Well, it's good to your ball sack and rectum is so strong that it didn't go down there. Yeah, to where it holds the
Yep.
It's somebody's TV, Randy. Maybe
Ain't mine.
I hear a background feed of TV.
Not mine.
I'm sorry.
Where did
I think it's
There you go.
Randy.
where'd Earl take off to?
Yeah, it is
Is it
Randy. I'm sorry, Randy. Sorry. Put it on closed
where
captions. Read
I
that shit
turned the
like a book.
TV
I'm just
off.
kidding.
where's Earl?
He just bounced
Man,
out for some reason.
I got you.
Yes, I don't know.
Because I thought he said I thought he was interested in going to
guys, I'm
Beattyville.
having technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to
Yes,
call tonight. I can't seem to get this thing to work.
no worries, Randy. You call tonight, bro. I'll send you a link anytime you want.
Now, where'd he go? There you
Well,
are.
he's having technical difficulties. That was
He
great.
gone.
No, listen, that was great to hang out with him again. That was great. I have to say that was great. Oh, here he goes.
Okay.
There he is. He's back.
For some reason, y'all were talking and I could hear you on the TV, but I couldn't hear you here or there, but I could hear a microphone. So I just was messing with these, and these ain't still on. But anyway, I didn't want to bother y'all with my technical difficulties, but
Oh, you're
did hear.
okay. Listen, it's been great having you on the show tonight, brother.
Thank you. I've got to
Been
go
great.
here in a minute. I've got some hydro dipping, 3 hats to do, 1 bottle, and I've got to go into DJ Janky dungeon and make my presence there to help him out tonight. We're trying to reach a goal, and he's a pretty good DJ. He's a real good DJ. He plays all kinds of music, all kinds of music.
Listen, if you guys want to promote that shit, I'll put you back in the collective if you want.
I'm gonna get back with y'all, and I'm gonna go ahead and go because they're calling me to go over there. And like Mr. Jimmy says, I can only stay up till 11 because I got to get up with the strawberries and then go get some fertilizer. And man, fertilizer jumped crazy. I mean,
Bro,
diesel. I know diesel is
you
almost
can
$6
literally
a
make
gallon,
fertilizer out of your mash, Randy.
but
Yes. Yes.
I've been what?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
literally make fertilizer out of your mash.
You mean out of my
I'll send
spent corn?
Yes, your spent corn, yes.
I'll send you a back way when I was really looking into this stuff. I got a book from a college that was looking at alternative fuels, and back then they could make a gallon of ethanol for 10 cents a gallon.
Huh.
And it's got all of this, like 1 acre of land of sorghum grass will produce, I think if I'm not 10,900 something gallons of ethanol off of 1 acre. And then it was saying even the your spent mash, like what we call, sour mash or whatever, that stuff, if you poured that out, you're going to burn your grass up. It'll burn it because it's just like fertilizer. They say it's some of the best fertilizer. And I'm thinking about, I don't know, I need to get this out of my head about opening a distillery. I really do. But I wasn't gonna put anything down the laterals like that. It was going to go in a tank and it was going to be given to farmers. And of course, they would have to do their own testing on it to get the right amount of fertilizer, because I won't be responsible if they burn their crop up.
Right. Well,
And
that makes sense because I'm going through a 55-gallon drum because I don't make sour mash that often. I'm going through a
At the
55-gallon
same
drum.
time, though, listen to this. So you can take coffee, right? Spent coffee out of your coffee pot. And you can do it on a mass scale if you scale it up. You
I've
take
been
spent
saving my
coffee.
coffee grounds and eggshells for my garden, but
Right. But listen, if you add cinnamon and turmeric to it, right? And you make a slurry out of it, that is going to give you nitrogen and everything else you need for your soil. And you do it once a week for any plant other than rose bushes, any vegetable, any fruit.
And that would help a poor soil that might have nematodes not
Right.
want to
But
be
at the same
saturated.
time, Randy, you can literally take your spent mash, Buy you some chickens, bro. Get you a 12, 15 pack of chickens, bro, and a couple of ducks.
Funny.
Because that fertilizer that the ducks are putting in that pool is enough fertilizer for you to fertilize all of them plants.
Okay, from what I've been learned from, as I'll say this, over the period of years, there's 3 places I've been dumping certain things, and like
Right.
you said, there's such a pile there. We were taking that spent grain once it dried and taking it and putting it in the turkey feeder, one of those dispensing turkey feeders, and
Right.
and now we have turkeys that come up there, but the squirrels are actually running around drunk when you first put it out there, especially the fruits, and
Right.
which makes them an easier target when they run sideways because there's more probably to shoot at.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
When their ass end's trying to catch up with their front end, and running. And but anyway, but what Mr. Jim was saying, I noticed that the area that I dumped was so high, and the further I went with the piles of corn over a great period of time, the grayer it got, and I noticed that any kind of weeds that were coming up there were a really pretty color, and I wondered what was happening there, and when I scraped it black, it was black down there from the composting of
Right.
in the
Yeah.
swamp minerals
That's
of
the
what's
story
there.
you were looking for.
So I was wondering if I took that swamp mud dirt with it,
Yeah.
mixed it up, and put it in my garden. I wondered if I was be overdoing it, but with like you saying it, you have to catch it at the right time to make sure it don't burn up your fields.
Well, at the same
Well,
time, you need to check that soil for nitrogen and oxygen levels and pH, where you
Yep.
know where to put that soil at.
We
Because
got
certain
a
plants would love to have that soil, like lettuce. It's like ash, like wood ash, right?
uh,
So tomatoes is brown sugar, an egg, right?
mhm.
Strawberry, it's same thing, brown sugar, egg, and if you feed your chickens and ducks your fermented mash, right? Because they tell you to ferment mash. Well, ferment duck and chicken feed is what the new thing is. Fermentation of duck and chicken feed, right? So you sprout them, you ferment it, you let them have it. They fucking give you fertilizer.
Yeah, I'd like to have that
Best,
material that Mr. Jimmy's. Once he gets to send me that, I'll look over that. And I've got the local, like the same guy, Mr. Eric of the Agricultural Extension Office here in
right?
Bradford.
Right.
My neighbors across the street have Holstein cows, and they're actually doing the hand milking twice a day.
There you go.
And
That's good
got
fertilizer too.
hogs, and so they're getting $20 a gallon, and it's some of the best milk I've ever had in my life.
I'd be more
And
interested in their shit and their farts, to be honest.
well, I've been giving them some of my grain once it's dried out enough because they
Yeah.
accidentally
Yeah.
took some grain that was still alcohol, and they didn't know. I told them to, but they didn't remember. They went and fed that whole hog right fresh out of the pot, and he
And
was
I bet
drunk,
that
laying
hog was in
sideways the
high
next
heaven when it
morning.
fell over on the side. I guarantee you.
He was laying on his side the next day, and they
Yeah.
called me over, and I says, "Y'all fed him too much." The same thing happened to me in 1984. My hog did not make it to the Bradford County Fair because I was involved in too many activities after school. And my dad was soaking corn in a 55-gallon drum with water and feeding my hog for me in the afternoons. And the morning of the show of the weigh-in, we tried to get him up, and Buddy Rowe wouldn't get up. And the ag teacher come out, make a long story short, said, "What you feeding him?" Daddy pointed to it. When he lifted his head, he said, "Ain't nothing wrong with that hog. He's just drunk." And I did not get to make the fair because my hog was drunk. And that's a true story.
Damn.
Damn it, man.
True story. So we ate that Buddy Rowe.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but yes, I would much like to know about, not that I'm gonna go into business with the fertilizer, but if I can create my own fertilizer without too much expense, I've got the tools in the place to do it. And
Yes, you do.
I'm using corn anyway, so I might as well get something with it.
Right. It doesn't matter what grain it is. I mean, literally, you can compost anything, and then you put it. Let's say you take a 15,000-gallon tank on a trommel and roll that shit, roll that shit, and roll that shit, and have a fucking pipe to where it collects that gas, right? And to where it doesn't explode. But when it's done, it is such good compost. And the duck water and chicken water, duck shit and chicken shit, bro.
I got friends that give me a flat of eggs. Just all I gotta do is go by. He said
You
they
can
just got
literally
no
put
chickens.
listen. You can literally put ducks and chicken in your field of strawberries, and they will keep the weeds down. They will not eat strawberries. They will keep the weeds down.
we got plastic and we fertilize water underneath with drip irrigation, and we fertilize with some
Right.
chemicals and some Miracle Grow and stuff like that for strawberries. But we don't have any problems with the weeds too much because we plant on plastic beds.
Right. But if you took the plastic away and got ducks, you wouldn't have to buy plastic anymore.
Yeah, but then we'll be stepping in duck shit, dude. We ain't doing that.
It's fertilizer, bro. Come on,
I
it's
don't give a
fertilizer.
damn. I'm not going farmed in duck shit. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
All right. So you're a tidy gardener. A tidy gardener.
No, I'm gonna do it the way we've been doing it, and I don't like ducks no way. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like the damn thing.
Okay, so get you some chickens. Well, you don't want some chickens? You don't want no cock bigger than yours?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with the size of it because I know my cock's like a damn woodpecker bill. I can hit harder than he can.
Well, not me, but the cock. I mean the chicken.
Yeah,
I mean the rooster.
anyway, I don't want chickens in my fields. It's that's okay. I'm gonna do what we're doing, and then here at the house, everybody's got chickens but me. I don't want to take care
Well,
of
we were
nothing
talking
else.
about different ways to make fertilizer, and that's all I was
Well,
getting at.
I was going to mention to you, we once a year there's certain chicken houses. There's very few of them now and again, but we
Right?
used to deal with Cargill. But anyway, we use chicken fertilizer to
Right.
spread our hay fields once a
Yep.
year,
Right.
and that saves us from using ammonia nitrate and the liquid stuff and
Right.
stuff like that. So we got some local guys that we go and they use what they call those bobcat steers, and they load the
Oh,
backs of
skidster?
them.
Yeah.
And then the skids, we load it, and then we just drive it in the field, and it spreads it as we drive.
Right.
Yeah. So we're mowing weeds right now. To be honest with you, we're mowing milk thistle. I think's what it is out there right now. Oh, guess what I found? Y'all, I'm very excited. I was with my neighbors yesterday over there. I'm sorry, the other day milking the cows last week, and I looked in the back, and guess what's back there? There's 8 acres that nobody's bought, and I went to the fence. It's mulberries.
Damn
Oh,
it.
bro, you better jump on that shit.
They're
I
so
can't wait
tall.
for the mulberries to get up here.
I've been
Listen,
doing
I'm going to
some.
be picking fruit in the ghetto, bro. I'm
I've
not
been.
seeing the ghetto fruit. Ghetto fruit, baby.
I got permission, so I'm doing some research and find out in my area when they're gonna be ripe, and then so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can.
Listen, I want buckets full, and I mean buckets full. I probably hire a couple Mexicans to get me some buckets.
I'm gonna take some of Clayton's field workers, and there's 8 acres there. I got permission. I'm getting permission, and it's all
Bro,
overgrown. Now I'm not saying the whole 8 acres is that, but as far as I could walk, it was way over my head. They were just hanging in there in clumps. They ain't blooming yet, but they're huge. They've been there since the 30s, they said. So they just keep multiplying. But it just hit me
so
the other
that's
day. I
awesome.
didn't.
So a mulberry is a tree, but like a blackberry at the same time. So
Isn't that what it was, mulberry?
Mm-hmm.
Because
mulberry,
yeah.
listen, they grow on a tree, right?
Mulberry.
On
It's a little
trees.
bitty blackberry, and they ain't made yet. But that's what he said it was.
Yes, are the mulberry purple? So when they're ripe, they're purple. Yes.
I'm gonna wait until, like I said, between now and then, I'm gonna do as much research as I can because I remember seeing Amanda Bryant on a clip, and they were talking about this and that, and then I watched the show where she was with another gentleman, and they was going out hunting it, and so I took a
That's not
picture of this,
mulberry.
and so I took a picture of what they had on the screen, and
What
sure
they were
enough,
looking
that's the
for was
same identical
elderberry.
plant.
So what Amanda was looking for was elderberry.
Elderberry.
Elderberry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
I am
you're
so
okay.
sorry.
So
See,
listen,
guys,
elderberry actually grows in Florida, very prevalent. The more wet the area is, and if you see a tree, Randy, with little like purple berries on it, and there are thousands of them in a cluster, that's
that's what it was.
elderberry.
I got my berries wrong, y'all. I'm sorry.
No worries, bro. No worries.
Elderberry.
Elderberries on a bush. Mulberries are on a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no
that's
worries. If you have elderberry there, listen, I would be harvesting those and selling it to people in makeup.
I'm gonna do this research on, when to pick it properly, like, and get all that information. Then I'll get it. Then by the time I get it, I'll have some avenues. And if
A lot of
anybody
work.
wants some, I'll find out how to vacuum seal it and ship it like I do my corn. I sold 2 tons of Indian corn this year, right before Mama's funeral. Thank God, that helped me get through some difficult times.
We get
And
to help you with that.
well, it was the one I've been saving it. I rented the hunting club freezer in between
Right.
seasons so I can keep all my stuff in certain places and keep it cold. So I want to go ahead and use it and plant it. And we've been using some along and along. 250 pounds a week is basically what I use on the Indian corn. And I've been using it all year. And that's what's left over from what I had besides what I sold. I just keep enough to keep replanting and keep harvesting. I keep 29 pounds from each one. So I got the original seed from the last 3 plantings.
Right. Right. And that's what we talked about a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's working. But the fertilizer is going to kill me this year because of the world's economical upside down shit.
And that's why we were talking about fertilizer. There's many different ways to do it. You could have literally pools of tilapia in your backyard. You could have so many acres, like
Just grab some off of it and
Well, and I'm
cold mat.
wondering,
Hey,
Your
Randy,
stem.
do you have much Amish communities down there?
we have Amish furniture, but we don't have any true Amish people.
Okay.
I've been hitting my buddy's cow fields lately, and I'll go in with a couple trash cans and a big old shovel and get the cow shit and put,
Yeah,
I'm
fertilizer, bro.
I've been
Fertilizer.
getting piles of that and stockpiling it so I can take it to the garden and turn it
Newer.
in. This will be the 3rd time I cut it in with the rototiller on my private little garden.
Well, first year is too hot. Second year, fertilizer is just right.
Yeah, I've been
So,
keeping it that way every year. I use last year's poop for this year.
right. Yes. Okay. All right.
And
I'll
then
shut the fuck up. I will shut the fuck up.
and then I'll go out there and I'll bed it, and then I'm gonna use on my home garden. I'm gonna use drip irrigation on down my rows. And this year I'm using the old cane, the old cane, the tall cane that's real skinny that we used to fish with, cane
Yeah,
pole.
bamboo.
I'm bamboo. Thank you. I'm using them for my trellis on my cucumbers. That
There you
way
go.
you'll have more cucumbers the longer they hang. The more cucumber you have per cucumber instead of having a fat one.
Right.
Just for my own home.
And if you don't feed your cucumbers sugar water and cornstarch,
And I'm doing one of those upside down turby tomato in a bucket deals too, but with cherry tomatoes.
topsy turvies.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Hell yeah. Listen, Randy, you should grow some weed, bro.
But
I would be. Florida, hell yeah.
I got my little garden and I got my little hobbies. And
You're doing your thing, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Randy.
and it's all good and it's all in fun and
Proud of you, bro. You're getting it. You're getting it while the getting is good. You should be getting it, right?
I'm like everybody else. I'm just living it each day and trying to take it
And doing you, right? And
not
doing you, baby.
not playing it too much, but making memories instead of dreams.
Right.
I quit dreaming. I started stepping out and making it happen instead of, I wish I could do this.
Right. Exactly. Listen, you are paying your own fucking milestones, and it's fucking phenomenal, dude. You are doing a hell of a job, brother.
Phil's about to die. Phil's about to
Phil,
die.
shut the fuck up, dude. Can't even
No,
take
how
any
is
weed
Phil?
anymore.
I haven't heard Phil all night. Phil, what's your latest drink, sir?
Randy, would you like to make a drink with Phil like in the pastime? You remember, Randy? We used to make Phil make drinks.
That's what I was asking. What was the last drink, or what's the latest drink you made, Phil? When you cough up that damn chicken bone, let us know.
Yeah, when you quit hitting that weed.
It's either 2 different barrels aging. One's been aging a little over a year. The other's been aging a little over 3 months or 3.5 months. Other than that, I have like 8 different type of women drinks. One tastes like the Orange Crush soda that we grew up drinking, Orange Crush. Another one's like a grape knee high or a grape crush soda, or a grape candy. Another one is like the high C fruit punch that we
Hey,
had
Phil.
as kids.
How about a shot of Crowbar? Phil, don't send up. Hey, Brandon! Brandon!
I got it right here.
Oh, okay. All right. There we go. In a Afraid Not flask. Imagine that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ding, ding, ding. Shots, everybody.
But I'm gonna go now and pay my respects to DJ, and I'm actually got 2 more hats, and I promised somebody I would do a video of me dipping my arm. I just got to figure out if I'm gonna go with camouflage or I don't want to waste a good film on my arm because you know how expensive that shit is. But somebody
You saw
wanted to
how
know if
come
I
my
could.
film? You waste that.
Well, I've got a little bit of that left, but remember that they didn't put enough ink in it, and they told me the wrong
I
pressures and
know,
all
I
that.
know, I know, I know the whole story, bro. You don't have to go into it.
I'm just making a short story short. That's
You
film.
can waste it if you want to, bro. I know you don't want braiding on your arm though.
Well, you won't be able to see it. You'll be able to see just the club. I want something. Anyway, I'll pick out something. I got a bunch of leftover film. And I'm
A
burning
little
it
bit of
up.
pussy on your elbow, a little bit of pussy on your wrist. Come on, get it, Randy.
I
Get it.
don't. I don't need that on there. I just need to put the film on the water and spray it, and just slowly show a
You're right,
video.
but you need pussy on your arm and pussy on your wrist so you pick it up and have pussy. Oh, pussy.
Nah. Somebody just mentioned that they were sipping on some elderberry. Didn't catch their name, but I'm definitely looking forward to learning how to use it and when to use it. Maybe I would like to put it, definitely make a mash out of it if I can
Marie
on some
Jess.
type of mountain brandy or
She
just put
says,
it in the thumper.
I haven't played with elderberry. It's good juice.
Good. And then I thought about maybe learning how to post. I don't know how, there's so many things you can do. Like you don't know when to start. So I got to start with one thing first and then go to the second and then go
Well,
to.
life is like moonshine, bro. Like we get corn, we get different whatever we get, strawberries or watermelon or whatever life produces to us. Like sometimes life produces lemons. Guess what we do? Make fucking tequila. Fuck it. Right?
That's that's something else I hadn't mentioned. I got 3 acres of Jubilees and 2 acres of Crimson Sweets, and I'm gonna make a video on how many melons does it take to fill up a 55-gallon drum. Remember the old Al commercial where he licked the damn lollipop? How many times it get to the center?
3.
I'm gonna see
A one,
how many melons
two,
gutting a melon. How many melons it takes to
three.
fill a 55-gallon drum on an average size? You know, like the
Randy,
Crimson
Marie
Sweet.
Jess says, PM me, Randy. I'll help you with your questions with the elderberry.
Let me, Mary Jess. Thank you.
Marie
Thank you.
Jess. So if you click on her profile, you can send her a friend request on the phone, like right now, right? Through the
Okay.
messages. Click on her.
I took a picture if that's okay. I
Yeah.
can't click it. It ain't done nothing.
Take pictures
But
all you
yeah,
want, bro. Like, we good here,
I'm
bro.
just saying that way I won't be able to remember. Anyway, it's easier for me to remember, and I will. Thank you. I'm doing some research in between
What you
everything.
Look
got,
at that.
James?
Look at that.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that.
Put it on
Good
big screen.
color. Yeah.
Ah, coffee
Look
bourbon,
at that
baby.
color.
Fucking
All
look at
That's
right.
that.
Hey, this is not post flavored. It's straight out the worm.
That's
Yeah,
what I've been
baby.
hearing.
Hell yeah.
Look at
All of
that
that
color.
all of that color comes straight out the worm.
How in
The
the
Yeah.
hell
virgin.
did you do that?
It's not post flavor. It's not post. Oh, how the hell do you do that? He said. Ooh, look at it one
He's
more
not.
time.
Mhm.
It's
Look at it one more
never
time.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Right out the worm, baby.
That's coffee bourbon.
I want to try
Out the
that.
I
worm,
bet you
Randy. Out
do.
the worm.
I
It's not
love
even.
coffee.
There's no fuck. He doesn't use wood chips or nothing in his after. It's
So
out the
let me
worm,
ask
that
you
color.
this,
It's a shot with my coffee.
James. Where did you put the
Unbelievable.
coffee?
I'm
Did you
telling you,
use
that's
a
a
dry rig or you put it in your thumper?
Ooh, good question,
that's
Straight Jacket.
that's ingenuity. That's a trick question, but what he's doing is ingenious.
Randy, you
well,
already know. We've already talked about this since we before the show at 150. Randy, listen, Shineology 150 tonight. That's 150 shows we've had. 150 shows.
150 show. See, this
150 shows, and look, we have the OGs on the show.
this
OGs, baby.
AG's on the 150th anniversary of your 150th episode or show. How about that?
Yeah, well,
that
Randy, where do you think I got the name Shineology from?
Me,
Yes, sir.
I'm a
Yes, sir.
that
shinologist. Back
this
then, I didn't
coffee
call
bur-
myself a master distiller. I called myself a shinologist.
Right, a shinologist.
Shining to shining.
That coffee bourbon. There's only, as far as we know, Jerry Benson with Mike Cockrell, mostly Jerry Benson and myself have been able to do that. But me and Jerry, we talked at Maggie Valley.
Yes,
Then
you
we
did.
talked at Eddyville about what we've been able to do. We never did exchange our process, but I got to see him, and I hit him up. I said, Jerry, I said, brother, I feel bad because you showed yours on TV how you were able to extract your color and flavor out of the still. I said, but I didn't show you mine. So I kind of feel guilty that I didn't show him, but his was on TV. Mine was on a video.
Right.
So,
Well,
You know
what,
what? That's good that
what
you
makes you think they didn't take that video and yeah, that shit?
yeah. But we,
just to know
me
that you're
and Jerry,
amongst. Go ahead.
me and Jerry hit it off pretty good. When we was all at Maggie Valley, and when I walked over and talked to Jerry, I showed him my jar on my video. He Mark Ramsey was out there signing autographs. He said, "Man, come inside the trailer." I went inside the Sugarlands trailer. He said, "Close that door behind you."
I was there.
And he pulled that jar of his out, and he let me try his brown off the one. He said, and I couldn't really. He said, "What do you think that is?" And I go, "Well, I'm not tasting grains." I said, "It's good. It's a good whiskey." And he said, "You believe that's sugar wash?" And I go,
"What?
Well, I could probably see that because I didn't taste the grains."
But listen, at the same time, sugar wash will grab any flavor you introduce to it, whether it's injection or the way James does it. It will grab flavor and leave it behind.
Because
he
it
said,
it's a good
it's like a blank page with a pencil, literally.
He was
ahead,
cool as
James.
shit. He said, "Man, pull your phone out a minute." He said, "Here, take my phone number."
Right.
So he give me his phone number. He said, "We need to talk." I said,
Yes.
"All right." So I hit him up later. He never did hit me back up. They said he's very bad about that. That's when I seen him at Beattyville. And at Beattyville, I was like, "Man, I hit you up." He goes, "Man, I don't know." He said, what was that?" And it's like, and I showed it, and he go, "Oh yeah." He said, "Man, I'm bad about answering them." But that's when he told me, he said, "My going out, because it's the final season of Moonshiners," he said, "this year I'm going to reveal how I made brown liquor, because we're going to show it right on the show." He said, "That's going to be my blaze of glory going out, because nobody's done brown liquor off the worm." And I go, "Well," I'll say, hold up. I did it first.
Yeah, you did do it first. Listen, we actually have footage of this.
Yeah.
We actually have footage and date stamps of all this conversation that we had before. Randy remembers.
Yeah.
What and that coffee bourbon, Freddie, what did it do to you when you drank that pint that I gave you?
So let me introduce you guys to something. I don't drink caffeine or nothing anymore. I quit it for 3 years, right? And James was like, "Hey, you need some liquor?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I haven't been able to mash in and run yet," right? He's like, "Here you go." Hand me a fucking pint, or no, a quart. And I was on his podcast that night, and I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm still fucking hot. Like, I'm awake, but I'm drunk. But I'm awake, but I'm drunk. But I'm awake, but I'm drunk. Like, what the fuck is going on?" Then I remembered. God damn it, James. James gave me caffeine.
Be a wide awake drunk.
Yeah,
So
I was wide awake.
So I'm a little rusty on the chemical part, but actually the caffeine stays with it in an alcohol environment.
Yes, the caffeine carries over real well. If people think that these energy drinks has got anything, I'm telling you what, that steam alcohol, it
Listen,
carried the
that shit is fucking rocking. James's liquor, coffee, his coffee bourbon. Listen, when I used to drink coffee, I used to like Arabica bean coffee, like full bodied Arabica bean coffee, right? So James's liquor he handed to me. I was like, oh my God, that's like coffee that I would drink at home, right? And I don't drink coffee anymore. At the same time, I was like, ooh, sip. Ding. Gone, bro. Like, oh, it was great. I even called James. I kept him up till 2 o'clock in the morning. He had to get up at 4 a.m. the next day. It was funny. I'm sorry, James. It wasn't funny. But you
So,
did it to me.
so you're
No,
saying
it was
that this
it was Mr. Brennan that you was on the phone with.
Oh, yeah. Jay Brennan.
Yes.
you know, now that I'm thinking about that, when I used to go out, I used to have a cup of coffee in the bar or whatever before I went out, so I'd have that stimulation of caffeine because I had an hour drive home from the local honky tonk. So that is a
Right.
great ended the night drink to get you from,
Point A to
to keep
point
you
C.
going. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Well, I will try
This
to be up there. I ain't gonna say which state, which one, but I will be going. I am going to Tennessee. Um,
Randy, if you can make it to, what is it, James?
April Parker's got one.
No, the
farm
Kentucky
talk.
one.
Farm to bottle.
Kentucky one.
Hey y'all, you know what? When I was at the at
Beattyville.
Beattyville,
Yes,
Donnie,
Beattyville, baby. Beattyville.
when I got out of the car and walked up, Donnie Benton was like, "Oh my God, Jimmy Crack Corn, man! I'm glad you came." I'm telling you what, I love that guy. You
he's
know
got some good
him.
spirit. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, he-
they are the coolest, and Teresa, they are the coolest people. I'm not shitting you.
Yes, sir.
right.
Donnie, me, and gave me a tour of his museum, Backwoods Moonshine Museum, walking me
Really?
around. It was actually funny that because he seen that we was videotaping it, and
Right.
he was like, somebody was walking in the door, and he had some literature on the backside of the door, and he's like, hold up, he's recording, so he actually pushed the door like in the guy's face, like, you know, and it was so funny because people was coming up to me and it was like, hey, you're James Aubrey, go by Jimmy Crack Corn, ain't you? And I said, yeah, that's me. And I was really blown away how many people knew who I was. But Don, what really got me was Donnie said, he said, hey man, he said, I want you to sign my wall. He's got a
Oh,
wall.
What?
that's
JB
awesome,
Raider,
brother.
all of these people, JB Raider, all these legends are up there
Wow.
and sign. And I'm like,
Should have
Donnie, I
went.
don't know. I said, I don't know if I'm good enough to be signing your wall. And he's like, I sampled your liquor at Maggie Valley. It's good enough to sign my wall. So guess what I
Yeah.
did? I'm signing that wall.
You
Shining.
damn
That's
straight.
badass, man.
Oh,
And
did you take a picture of that and make sure Jason Bartolozzi comes to Beattyville so he can sign the wall below you?
he's
Because he always wants right underneath Jimmy.
Like you did with titties? Did James, that was a good move. Now you got it with titties. Hey, James, tell me that story. Tell me the story that you made James Bartolozzi or Jason Bartolozzi sign titties.
here I was signing everything in blue at Maggie Valley.
He was signing in pink.
He came over to me and he's like, dude, I want you to know that I turn a jug or whatever it is that you sign, I look for that blue. He said, you're the only one here signing in blue. And I'm wherever you sign it, I'm gonna sign right below it. I go, really? So here comes
That's
this,
an
here
honor.
comes this so here comes this girl. She says,
Big chested
hey,
girl.
I said, buy a shirt. She won't. No, I don't have no money. She said, but you sign my shirt if you want. I go, well, where you want me to sign? She said, anywhere you want. And I go, really? I said, I said, Jason Bartolozzi is going to sign below my name.
Yeah.
I said, he's the guy with the mohawk back there, back behind me. And so I signed it. And he's over signing and he looks up and then she goes, hi. She said, I heard you got signed below Jimmy Crack Corn. He looked at it. He looked around. He looked, and there I was. I was just rolling and laughing. So
He was praying for his wife not to look.
he's trying to cup this, trying to figure out how he's going to write this.
Yeah.
Well, she pulls it. She pulls. He went to pull it up. She said no. She pulled it right back down there.
No, you shot my nibble,
I
motherfucker.
remember I was right there. I remember
He was
that
being
quite
polite.
well.
Yeah.
He's cupping it
That's
like
cool.
this. He's signing it. Well, his buddy, he said, you know what? He said,
I'll do
all the autographs that you gave out, he said you was like Jason Bartoli. He said, but he said on that titty, he said that was the longest signature I ever seen in my life. He said you just stayed there. and
Yeah, and I think I have that on video of him signing that titty.
Yeah. So then he started calling me "Set 'em up, Jimmy." That's what he started calling me. He said,
Really?
"Set 'em up, Jimmy."
Well, he
And,
literally asked you to do that for him. So I think he set up Bartolozzi.
Yeah, and you know, and see, me being a hillbilly, I always had a tough time saying his name. The Italian names, I would say Bartolozzi. He said,
"You're it's Bartolozzi."
The person that I let say it wrong. I go, okay. So I'm trying to say it correctly, Bartolozzi.
Bartolozzi.
And I say Bartolozzi. He goes, he said, I ain't no changing you.
I'm going to send him a link.
I want to say this: the video that Jimmy put on his, I think it was last year when he was meeting him, and he was actually standing there in front of him. I could have swore I caught Jimmy trying to make sure he said his name correctly. I could tell he was vocalizing it correctly.
And if Jason sees this, brother, I love you. I'm trying to say it right.
It's all out of love. Yes, sir.
Just some of these old hillbillies. I mean, we just can't say shit right sometimes.
We just accents don't always say the same things.
Yeah.
But
in fact, I need to hit him up. But Randy, you know, and my wife's probably right, but I'm looking at a building to open a craft distillery, and I need to get that idea out of my head. But I think, I mean, it's a perfect building for it, and it's got great well water. So I mean, like it's like everything's there. And I was talking to my buddy Jason Wade Harold of 13 Steels, and he's like, man, he said, if it was any other time, he said, I wish you'd hit me up like 4 years ago, but he's got something in the works where he's getting ready to go in partners with some people on some distilleries and whatnot. But I had said, you know, well, maybe you can come here because the building's big enough that he could run his steel building business out of. And he was like, you know, it's 30 minutes away from home. And he said, I'm like, you know, 3 miles from where I live. He said, it just really would work out for me, you know, going 30 minutes to work every day, 30 minutes back, you know, at the end of the day. So he was going to have to pass on that. But
come on now.
No,
sometimes crackheads travel for an hour and a half just to get cracked.
Yeah. But
why is he not hustling? Hold on. Okay, so I also know something. I don't want to bring it up. James, will you call Jason real quick and see if he'll come on? Send him the link.
I'm fixing to have to go myself. I've got some prior obligations I need to attend with them, and it's this is for the moment anyway. But
I'm getting ready to bounce out. Hell, it's already going on 10 o'clock now.
No worries.
So
I'll be doing a lot of brandings this year.
It was great getting on here tonight, getting back on. When I heard Randy was going to be back on here, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. But I've been kind of distant from the podcasting, and I haven't been doing a whole lot of TikToking. That's where I've been spending most of my time, you know, showing what I do is over on TikTok, not much as the Facebook.
Well, I've had more success with Facebook than I have with TikTok, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook very much anymore. It's not worth all the whatever. But TikTok, I'm on there.
Well, listen, people can talk shit all they fucking want. Oh, all right. So, Randy, if you guys want to go, you can go. I'm gonna start talking shit to people. I'm just kidding.
Okay. But thanks for the invite. Thank y'all. Good to
Bro,
see
listen, I
everybody
love
again.
you,
Good to see
Randy.
you again. I'll
You,
come in and chit chat with y'all. But like Jimmy
Been
says, I'm
good to
trying
see you,
to
Randy.
it is good seeing you.
I'm trying to stay not under radar. I ain't doing that wrong. I just got so many things I want to focus on, but it's nice to come on and have some time to fellowship and just catch up. And I don't
Yeah.
want to come on and brag about anything, but I do so much in a short period of time. It seems like I say a lot. I just wanted to
No,
share.
you're good, bro. You're good entertainment. And I'm sorry that I said that way, but you're good entertainment. To be honest, like you are somebody that's got mash and somebody that's got fucking hydro dip, somebody that's moving. You know, that's
Got shit going
you've
on.
done it since day one. You've never changed. Like I
And
said earlier, no matter what the fucking public sees, you are still the same person.
yeah,
We are
and
all still the same person.
I owe you guys
What's up, Jason?
a big thank you because before we all are what we are, but back then I was at home, but now I can say that I've worked in a legal distillery. I've learned
Right,
so many different ways,
right,
and the knowledge
right,
is just endless.
right.
The passion turned into an obsession, and
Yeah.
sometimes the obsession overrides your common
But still, the
goal.
obsession still is passionate.
Yeah, and I love it, and I'll do it
Passionate.
until I
To
die. I
you,
just want to
Randy.
thank y'all for everything y'all contributed
I fucking
to
love you, brother.
helping me
Listen,
learn more.
you have my number. You know what to do, brother. Like I've
I'll
never
take care of
ever
that.
stepped away from you. I've already had your back every day since day one. I will always have your back, brother.
And I thank y'all, and I'm gonna go and do that with them, and I won't have much time there, but I gotta. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for having me on, and I look forward to seeing y'all in the future and talking more.
Listen, it
And
was a pleasure to have you on. To be honest,
Look here, Randy.
yes, sir.
Now
And
I have my own show on Friday nights at 5 o'clock my
yeah.
time.
Make sure you catch him and Phil because Phil doesn't talk. Ha ha.
I'm honestly, guys, I don't. The only time I really get to come on is after dark because I get up at like
Yeah.
Mr. Jimmy
Well, I'll
all
send you a
day.
link. I'll
Yes,
No
send
sir.
worries,
you a
bro.
link and we'll go from there. I mean, if you're able to, you're able to. If not, you're not. So
Right,
Yes, sir.
exactly. We all have lives, we live it. And you are a guest on my show tonight for sure.
And I'll
For
definitely,
sure.
same with
I'm
you
gonna,
too, James. I'll
I'm
send
gonna
you a
be
link
doing some
and
of
Yes.
my mashing in
fucking
on the
in.
weekends, so I'll be able to mash in and maybe be cooking some strawberries one night while we're sitting around talking.
Bro, listen, yes, please. Like we love match. We like to talk about Shineology. Randy, where did Shineology come from? You, my friend.
So I switched from EC11 to Distillamax LS, guys, on
Oh
fruit.
yeah.
Right. Well, I mean,
What a difference! What a difference! Just
right,
changing the yeast. Nothing against EC, but the
right.
profile it gives, guys, just give it a try for something different. And wish y'all the best of luck and shine
Yes.
on. God bless. And
Shine on, baby. Love you,
Awesome.
Randy.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. What a show. What a show.
Yeah, and James, it's the same for you. Like I said,
Damn.
Phil and I we got our show on Friday nights at 5 p.m. Eastern and Central Standard Time.
Yeah, Friday nights.
And so, yeah.
I'll show it in the collective. And
If you want to
I'm
come
getting ready
on
to
in, I can send you a link and join us. If not, oh well, you might be missing something.
Yeah.
Well, you realize James has been distilling for 25 years. Like, he's a goat, bro.
Yeah, you would
James
think
is
he'd
a goat.
fight for a change after 25 years.
Well, he doesn't. He's a
Add
goat,
another 10 to that.
right?
35 years.
Ooh, there we
Yeah,
go. So
man.
the goat right here, the OG. And listen, we had OGs on the show tonight. Oh my God, it was a beautiful show tonight.
It would have been awesome if Andrew Martin would have come on.
I don't know if I notified Andrew Martin, but listen, if we could do this again, Jason Acosta, would you like a link? We can do
Jason
it again.
Acosta.
Like, right,
I think
right.
Bam Bam come in there. Hello,
Mhm.
everybody.
David Dance.
Yep.
Oh, I can't shut Phil up tonight. Phil, drink. Not beer. Come on, heavy.
I'm getting ready to bounce out. It's
Oh,
already
you
up-
mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, James, you're good, brother. Like, listen, you call me when you need me, brother.
all right.
Oh, shit.
Good seeing everybody. Talk to
That
y'all
was
later.
a great show. Thank you for coming on, James. Great show.
Well, Jim Horn, he gone.
Get it go gone, baby.
He go gone.
Right. Get it go gone.
That's right.
So where did Earl fall off at?
I don't know.
He fell out some time ago.
Oh, Jason, you can come in if you want. Even if you're at work, shit, I'd like to see you sell your ass for diesel. Cheap diesel, cheap fuel. Oh, my phone is blinking at me. It's hot. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. It comes and goes in waves. Have you thought about talking to the still bidders like Tracy and everybody? The only way that you can figure out if you do it is if you try, right? Try it, bro. Try it.
Right?
Try it. All they can do is tell you no. Listen.
That's the worst thing they could do.
It's Topless Tuesday, Bam Bam. You don't have to have a shirt.
I'm not wearing one.
Right. Look at that pink guy. He's pink.
Look, his skin and goddamn bones, but shit.
Ding, 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 motherfucker. Wait, I want to smoke some bud.
Smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke that bud. Smoke that bud.
Brady, Brandon wants to know what.
Awesome, Jason.
Get into the magic bowl.
I know, be careful.
Magic touch. Oh, hey, Jason.
Brandon
Send me a
wants to
link
know
through my
when we're gonna
messenger.
Make another drink for him.
Phil, you want to make a drink for me? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Jameson and Sprite.
I don't think we have Jameson.
I'm out of Jameson, but I got my own Irish whiskey here. Somewhere.
Right. So Phil's Irish whiskey and Sprite. Ginger ale, cream soda. What you got? No, sit down, Phil. Sit down. Phil, sit down. Sit down. Look across the bar from you and tell that bitch to make you a drink.
Sit, Phil. Sit.
Hey, you watch it.
I'm sitting in his way to get to it.
Well, not if he's nimble enough to jump over the bar without touching anything.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. All right.
I'll just move out the way.
Yeah, we'll switch spots real quick.
Oh, Phil, but you don't need to be getting up. You're decrepit. Well, will you switch the view to you, Phil, instead of Brandon?
What's up?
Phil, will you switch the view to you instead of Brandon?
Well, that would mean I'd have to turn the whole fucking phone.
Well, Brandon can do that for you.
You got it, Dad?
I got it.
There we go. There's our friend. Yes, Jason. Sell them, baby. Sell them.
No ice right now.
Yes, Jason, I was using mine again today.
You feel good with it? Is it running properly? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Look, we got controller boxes. We got somebody in Louisiana that sells controller boxes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Frank, now the drink's
like
gonna have to wait because I forgot to turn on the ice machine.
I don't need ice for the drink. Shit, you're gonna swallow it deep and warm.
There's these right here.
Fine, those will work.
Well, the ice is
Oh, Bam Bam wants a control box where he can control lights, humidity. He's growing weed, bro. I mean, no, he's not. No, he's in the legal fucking continent. Fuck it. Ding, 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 weed.
How many metal ones?
All
5,213 million.
Yeah,
Brandon, it's a drink. It's Jameson and cola. Or Jameson ginger ale. Come on, Brandon. Jameson ginger ale. No ice.
Well, we don't got Jameson, so we'll have to use his ice.
Well, we have Phil Jameson. Come on now, Brandon. Our fucking audience is waiting. Come on. Come on, Brandon. You were the shittiest bartender I've ever met. You think you're going to get a tip from me? Here's your tip. Wear a condom. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon.
he's working on it.
You know the bar. You should know the bar like the back of your hand. How long you been there? A year and a half already? What the fuck, Brandon?
More than that, actually.
You've actually sat where Phil's sitting and you stared that bar. You should know it by now within 6 months. The fuck, bro?
Should know like that bar like the back of your hand.
Or the back of your ball sack. Why it's in a lesbian.
Yeah, well,
Funny.
he's figuring it out.
There we go. See, he should be moving along the wall like a library book ladder. Like library book ladder. That's funny as shit. Ding, 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 motherfucker. Come on, Brandon. I'm waiting, bro.
Oh, it's already made. Now he's got to put the soda away.
Yeah, we gotta keep the soda cold. These can go back here for now.
Ooh, Bam Bam. I don't know if he knows what a whiskey tower is. There you go, Phil. Ding, 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 fuckers. Get it? I'm gonna end this show soon. I gotta go to bed tomorrow. I mean tonight. Go to work tomorrow.
Work's a 4-letter word.
Yeah, it is.
I agree with that. And listen, I tell my boss to shove it in his ass every day. Fuck him. What's wrong, Bo? Why you
drink, mate?
What's wrong? Tell me. Tell me. Keep my phone off that. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What do you want? I can't hear you. Boo! What? Tell me.
Did I do it right there?
Tell me. You almost said boo, boo, boo. One more. Tell me again. Boo, boo, boo. One more. Tell me. What do you want? You guys hear it? Tell me again. Tell me again.
Jackson. Tell him.
Tell me, Bo. Come on, Bo. Tell me. Tell me. Boo, boo. Huh? Tell me. Boo. You guys see him? Yeah, I'll show you his face. Tell me, Bo. Tell me, Bo. What is it? Boo.
Good.
Tell me. Boo. What do you want? Tell me what you want. It's a cat.
Okay, Fred.
What?
Brandon likes that Irish whiskey and soda.
I thought, no, wait, Phil, you're supposed to drink it. Fuck Brandon.
No, I'm drinking beer.
No, fuck you, Phil. Goddamn, Brandon, make your dad drink.
You already made the drink, and now he's drinking it.
I already
Yeah,
know
well-
I can't make my dad do anything he don't want to do.
Oh, well, Phil, grab the drink from Brandon and drink that drink, Phil. Come on now.
No, if I want to up the beer
I agree
game,
with you because I don't know where Brandon's mouth has
I
been.
can call shots.
Oh, you going to call shots for that whiskey?
No, I got the shot of
Let's get it.
fucking
Come on.
Crowbar Sour.
Get it.
Which is probably a lot stronger than that Irish whiskey.
It's probably a lot stronger than you, Brandon.
How would you know?
Wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, but Shaw was stronger than you. Are you serious? Sorry. What's up, Marcel? Marcel Maurice Lavalle. What's up, buddy? Drinks, prost, cheers, shots. All right. So, David Dan says, make your best drink, Phil. Tell Brandon what to do, Phil. Your best drink. This is
My best drink is beer.
Really? This is a viewer commenting, David Dance, in fact. Phil, what's your best drink?
Beer.
Oh, because it's in your hand, right?
Oh, that's what I prefer.
Oh, I think Phil's being a Ghostbuster tonight. You know what I mean by that? Who you gonna call? Phil Bustin', right? So you're not drinking whiskey. You're not drinking liquor.
That just gave me a flashback to when we used to use my bar as Mythbusters.
Come on, hey, listen. David Dan says, "Fuck that beer, Phil. Come on."
Flashback.
Ooh. Jason Acosta is in Washoe Valley, 4 grain weeded bourbon today. Nice. Nice, Jason. Nice.
All right.
Well, that doesn't oppose the fact that we can't get Phil's drinks tonight.
Actually, instead of drinking, I'm already almost done with 5 beers and a couple of shots of Crowbar Sour. And now I'm
wait, when did you start to count? Brandon, take your toes off the bar.
No, Brandon went back in the house. But I'm getting a wild hair up of my ass to maybe mash in tonight.
Get it, Phil. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it, Phil. Get it.
All that takes is a wild hair.
No, listen, get it. You want to see my fucking match, Phil? I'll show you my match. I matched him tonight, today. Get it, Phil. Get it. Get it, Phil. Get it. That's why you have been drinking. Your fucking mind has been. I see. I see.
Yeah, well.
David Dan says he wants to see you dance.
I'm actually thinking up a new recipe here, so.
Uh-oh. That smells like trouble.
The Boilermaker?
Well, it's going to be all grain. I can assure you that. I'm thinking.
Come on, Phil. Get it.
Oats, corn, oats, and not. It's actually 2 types of oats. 1, the Quaker oatmeal mix, and 2, the actual oat grain that I still have to grind.
Same oat. Same oat. It's a heritage. They can't GMO
it. And I have some winter rye.
Okay, so Palouse, Washington. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not seen this. Phil, drink a real drink. And you eat corn the long way. Jason Acosta.
I ain't drinking, or I'm not eating the corn ever again.
Well, I only have 2 bottom teeth. I eat it every time. Like a squirrel on a diet.
All my squirrels are drunk.
You know who keeps stealing my teeth? Do you guys want to know who keeps stealing my teeth? The dentist. Not
You-
meth.
You don't ask him. You don't ask him for them when he pulls them out.
No, what's funny is I tip him.
Tell them to drill a hole through it so you can put a string through it.
No, it's medical waste at this point. They keep telling me that. I was like, can you save my skull when I die? And like, no, it's medical waste. I'm like, I want it in a jar, please. Like a zombie with no neck. So, Topless Tuesday. Show me them titties. Bill? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Y'all awful. Y'all be ashamed of yourselves.
I have pepperoni on line. We don't have any comments, so might as well talk among ourselves for a minute. Still have 6 viewers, right? I mean, it's funny as fuck. Hello, you guys want me to play a song? Hold on a minute. Let me play you a song. It sounds like Phil when he's talking to Kevin with fucking when he's running from a still. You guys ready? Are you ready? Still. Explosion. Screaming. Stop.
I need you to take me away. To the funny farm. That must be so beautiful and nice.
Oh, they come to take me away. They come to take me away.
They coming to take me away.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. I missed some comments. Whoa. That's a huge comment to read, Marcel. This is another beautiful night. Hey, I got a first for me. Generation rum, 30-ish, added a half gallon of chopped shredded hazelnuts and bananas to the mash. One day, Pectic then pitched pH 6-point gravity, 1.08 temp, 84 shells of stabilized, stalls, good week, skin nuts, aerated. It's listen. All right, Marcel. So that's a hard nut to crack. That's funny. I'm sorry. But that's a lot of mash. A lot of different shit in mash that chopped shredded hazelnuts. Did you like? I need more. Were they raw? Were they smoked? Were they cured? Were they malted? I mean, because you can literally malt nuts. Oop, I'm sorry. I need more information, Marcel, please. Oh, Charlene. It's not itty bitty. It's the committee.
Itty bitty titty committee.
It's a nipple. It's anatomy. Nipple. Man boobs or beards or space, whatever. What's up, Chris Paulin? Hope I said it right.
I think he's Phelan or something.
No, it's Paulin. It's Chris Paulin. Like a bee. Chris Paulin. 20 gallon. Okay. Marcel. What kind of nuts? Were they Get them at the store. Did you put your own nuts in there?
Hazelnuts.
Well, I mean, it is 2026. Hazel could have nuts. Look,
Them black N-word toes. Nuts.
wait, what, Chris? I did what? What did I do? Call you Chris Pawn? Oh, and explain to them why I said Chris Pawn instead of Payne. Yes, I did that, Chris. I still respect you, bro. Other people don't, though. And it's because of not my fault. Cheers.
Lay down, Caden.
You're welcome, Chris. I got a kid awake. You ever bought that from the store? Kid awake? It's programmed with a microchip. If you just pull it out of their ear, they fall asleep. It's called Kid Awake.
Kid awake.
That.
Yeah, I wish I could put kids on remote control and just hit pause.
Bill, if you can put your kid on a remote control, I don't want to know about it. It'd be dirty. No, it's funny because at the same time, I've had kids of my own and raised a lot of different kids that were my own and still with my kids, and they talk to me more than they do their own moms, whatever, right? I love children. One of the best fucking proverbs I've ever heard in my life is you can tune them, but people will still pick on them. Right? It's a kid, right? They get over it. They grow skin. They get callous to society and humanity or whatever else. It's callousness. Do you understand that, Phil?
All except for about the last 30 seconds.
Wow. I see. I see. So your callous walks into your bar, right? He sits down and says, "Hey, Dad, I got this candy. My name's Callus." Am I wrong? What's up, Clint?
Brandon's right there. There's only 2 kids that would walk in, or 3 kids that would walk into my bar.
I didn't say kids. I said your kid.
My kid's sitting right there.
Oh, well, so he heard this whole conversation, did he?
Yeah.
Hello, Brandon. I love you. I'm Uncle Fred Knott. What?
You're just showing tough love.
I'm just Uncle Fred Knott.
Uncle Fred Knott. God.
Well, Phil did recruit me as his brother, you know.
If I had an uncle like you, I'd probably shoot myself.
Hey, that's not good.
Wow. Wow, Roy Collier. Oh, that
I'll be happy to have Fred Knott as an uncle.
Didn't hurt at all.
You can learn a lot from him.
Right?
Exactly.
Listen, I could plant your skull in the dirt and still have fertilizer. I can literally put a body in the fermenter and pull the sugar out of a body.
Actually, I just took a shot and I forgot to ring.
That's loud.
Well, guess what I got, Phil, that you don't have. You ready for this?
What?
See it before you'll see it again. Ready? Ready? Straight jacket moonshine, baby.
Damn straight. The good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The good stuff. The stuff though.
Yes, sir.
That's the good shit.
Still got it right here. Look, there's still more to go.
Oh,
Still.
right.
Well,
That's the bourbon of bourbons.
You know what the bourbon of bourbons is? Us. You know what the entertainment of entertainment is? Us. They all watching. They all fucking think that they're gonna follow the plan that we built, right? Like, let them try. They think that they're
You
most
guys
entertaining.
everybody is a guest in my bar.
Whoa. Hold on. Let's see. What's up, Clint? Bam Bam. You're gonna make me put on my fucking trifocals for this shit. Come on, Bam. If you were on here, you'd be able to just spit it.
That's good, Bam Bam. You're right. You're absolutely right on that.
Right. Listen, I played baseball for a long time.
When I
After I
was
got out of my childhood, I played triple scale beam. Triple beam scale. Yeah, that's it.
when I was little, we had baseball. And then
Oh, I
when
love baseball. I mean,
they
it is
had
a true American sport right there, baseball.
they had fucking my kids were in school. They had that fucking T-ball shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, that's because you have to close one eye and hit it when your mom and dad are drunk. Right? They touch you with acid or whatever else in their fucking system. You get it over too. Like, oh, fuck, what the fuck am I doing? Wonder why the fuck our kids are so crazy, right?
My kids ain't crazy. They still think I'm crazy, and I am. Dad, you're nuts. You're fucking crazy. Okay.
Yeah, David Dance. Listen, you were in Maggie Valley. I'm pretty sure you tried straight jacket liquor. I'm pretty sure you tried straight jacket liquor.
He was in Maggie Valley. I'm pretty sure you got.
Yes, he was, and he gave me some gummies that fucked me the fuck up.
I had that cookie from Jason Bartosoli. Fuck my world up.
I shared half of it with Phil and we fucked both our worlds up.
Yeah, look, he just gave me the cookie. He didn't tell me what it was. Just
no, that's what he did to me, and I split it in half with Phil. Yep.
And then he asked me, well, I hope you don't plan on going very far anytime soon. I said, well, apparently not.
Chris Paul, listen, bro, I've been following you a little bit and seeing what you're posting. Like, that shit is incredible what you're doing. You're very, very smart with your liquor. It's great. And the THC compounds that you're eating, I want some. Both of you motherfuckers, listen here. I will send you money. You send me a 12-pack of brownies. And I mean 12-pack.
A 12-pack of brownies. You know how much?
Put it in a beer bottle. You know, like a fake beer bottle to where it has the bottom like open and the top liquid. Beer bottle.
That
I
takes,
want a brownie.
that takes a whole stick of green butter.
Phil, you live in fucking Washington, bro. You live in a state that is legal. How the fuck do you want a brownie? Oh, wait. Can I make one of this? Huh? Can I?
Yeah. You know how to do it? Sure.
Yes, I do.
Well, then what's wrong?
Well,
man, you can do it, man. You can do it.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. You spread it out evenly on a pan, and you sit it in the oven at 200. Hell, well, you could do it 300 degrees, I guess. 325. About 40 minutes.
And don't forget to grease the pan before you pour the batter in?
Why would you grease the pan?
Well, you do. You not.
No, it's like store-bought grease.
We haven't even got the damn dope in there yet. And you're talking about greasing the pan.
No, Phil, are you getting ready to eat? What are you doing?
No, I'm just thinking of the way I'd make the brownies.
Oh well.
All right, I will let you guys explain to yourselves because I know how to explain too. I know I'm following the fucking straight jacket here.
I
It's
do
great.
it quite well.
If I had the green butter, I'd put a bunch of it in with the regular brownie mix, and then grease the pan with more the green butter.
Well, so psychoactive produce compound, THC, has to be heated to a certain level, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you bake it and bring psychoactive compound out of THC, right?
You're not cooking it out, you're releasing it.
Chris Paul, I got you, bro. Give me a second.
Like I said, my son had one. He thought because they were brownies, they weren't going to be bad. So he took 3 of them out of my batch. And then after the first one, he brought the other 2 back and put them back in the bowl. They're too damn strong for him.
Back again. Just a couple of distillate dark brownie. Huh.
No, not yet. No. Don't give me no ideas, David.
Oh, he's gonna. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
You know that, right?
Don't give me no ideas.
Oh, here we go. Damn, bro.
Number 8. Bro.
Damn, bro.
Number 8 still good size. Shit, we used 12, I think. You feel all them little pellets coming raining down on you.
Jared. I used to shoot bows in the air with my cousin's shit. Send you a message, Chris.
Well, y'all, I'm out of here tonight. I'm about tired.
Yeah, I got 30 minutes left of the show and I'm out too.
Well, you know, it takes a lot of energy to sit there and watch them gallon jugs fill up. So
yeah, it does.
You gotta take a break and get in the pool every now and then to cool off.
Especially with 2 cameras.
Then you got to come in and make CDs of your music.
Right.
Tomorrow, I got to get in my craft room back there and do some T-shirts up. Michelle sent me some shirts to do for her.
All right.
So I got to do something for her.
Yeah, barterism. Barter is out the window. I mean, nowadays it's still with the old school people, but barterism with young people, excuse me, they can't even sign their own name.
Confusing by using cursive.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to cut this show short tonight.
I'm out of here already, y'all.
I might be a dick. I'm sorry, but I ain't out to work tomorrow.
Join the rest of us. I don't have to work anybody here. So. But
well, I have to leave.
All right, y'all. Good night. Good night, Phil.
Good night, everybody.
Say good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
All right.
Fucking dick. Hey, I think we're alone now. I'm just kidding. There we go. Another guest. What's up, Chris?
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh,
Does it say
well.
Hilton? Does that say Hilton?
What?
Your camera. Does it say Hilton?
Oh, shit. I have a.
What up, bro?
Yeah, I have an old, card, door card for the fucking Hilton as a camera block.
Oh. Sit here, Marcel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm late.
Camera block.
Fucking dumb.
What?
Yeah, I put it back in the same place that I took it off from, dumbass.
Whoa. You calling me a dumbass?
No, I said me, the dumbass.
Oh, I gotcha. I see.
I was the dumbass to put the thing that I showed you back on, right back on the
Camera. Yeah. No worries. Hey, what are you smoking, bro? What are you smoking?
I'm smoking right now. I'm smoking my Fruity Pebbles.
Let's get it.
It's here. I got my little bag of tricks.
Oh, I got my fucking lung full.
Smoke break.
It is.
What? Phil? Smoke break.
That's not. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't end it, bro. Not at all, Martel. Are you kidding me?
This is a bubble gum. It's
Bubble gum.
Yeah, it's 57. Look at this.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. You ready, Chris?
Yeah.
You ready? Hold on. I'm getting it out. I'm sorry. She's huge. She's huge. Are you ready?
Why is it so different?
Purple and red and green.
Yeah.
Look at how big she is, though. Spank that bitch later. Smoke her.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, Marcel, we always laugh our ass off. Shit. Dude,
but yeah,
you know
those
what that
brownies.
is? Chris, you know what that is?
Those brownies, dude.
And my weed is ghetto weed, bro.
Oh, those blondies. There's
Oh,
1,000
blondies.
milligrams.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's 1,000 milligrams in those fucking blondies of pure THC.
In each square? Hold on. In each square?
No. In the whole what was there? 12, 14 of them. So do that math. Each one of them tastes like a fucking.
So
like
there's 1,000 milligrams through 14 pieces, right?
Yep.
Baby, that's 10%, right? Sorry.
They're intense, dude. You don't think there's, I mean, you could taste it, right? But
right.
then all of a sudden, like, oh, should I eat another one? Because I'm not really feeling it. But don't do it because, woo! Pretty soon you're ripped. You're fucking sitting on the couch forgetting how to talk.
Listen, I have to move my dock. My dog, you ripped. You see it?
Yeah,
Under my dog.
he's all stoned.
No, he's not stoned. I am.
No.
Ah,
Yeah, we're always fucking stoned here.
right. Every day, all day, baby.
Yeah. And I'm drinking. I gotta make a new run, but I'm drinking my last of this one. Other than I put a half gallon of vanilla away. Another half gallon of vanilla.
Ah, it's fucking Bam Bam. He says, let's not compare bags, boys. I have to grab one of my quarters out.
Oh, quarters.
Come on, Bam. Come
Come
on,
on,
Bam.
quarters.
Here. Show us your bag. Show us your bag.
Where's your bag? Bam, bam.
Right?
I got one here. I got one here.
Right. 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 I got a little pop from Oregon still. Look, a little pop from Oregon.
Yeah. I've got some fucking hash too. Let's see.
What's up, Clint? Welcome to the show, brother. You want to come on stage? Get it. I got some hash too. We'll hash this shit out. Oh wait, I got this. Do you have this?
No, I don't have any of that dumb fuckery.
Huh? What is that?
That's hash.
Oh well, I
Lemon
got
pound
this.
cake,
I'm gonna
pineapple
hash it.
punch, Lebanese hash.
I'm gonna hash this out real quick. Hold on. Right? Hash it out. Oh, that's pretty good.
So what have you guys been doing?
A lot of stuff and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, where are you working at now, Fred?
I work for Red Ball Recycling. Heavy equipment operator.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Doing good then.
Well,
Well,
not
getting
good
better.
enough. You know, never good enough. Never good enough,
Making it
right?
work. Making it work.
Bro, well, I don't make it work. I sell my ass and I get paid for it. You know what I mean? I sell my ass and get paid for it.
Yeah. Like I used to do with the excavator or sitting
I mean,
welding.
listen to me. It's really cool where you can go into work every day and operate a different machine, where it's a 40-foot grapple or a shear or, you know, an excavator for dirt or front end loader or a forklift. Like, it's cool as fuck, right?
It's like playing in the sandbox as a kid with those little tools.
But it's only cool as fuck if your goddamn foreman isn't a dopehead.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Dopehead.
Gets all excited for no reason.
Well, he has kidney failure for pill reasons.
Mm.
You know? And he's younger than me. And he's younger than me.
Yeah.
Well, a year younger. I don't want to talk about that.
No, we shouldn't. Probably shouldn't if we're live.
Oh, we're live, baby. Worldwide.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What you got mashing in?
Me, I just got I got a sugar wash going on because of my vanilla. I'm just gonna make. I got a bunch of Madagascar vanilla beans, so I'm just.
Have you done this before, Chris?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, listen. I forgot I was talking to the Vanilla King.
I got a lot of fucking vanilla down in the basement.
Well, no, I mean, have you put vanilla in your mash before? Like, have you ran it through your still before?
No. I'm making so I can sell it in little 2-ounce bottles at the cottage farm. or at the cottage, get a cottage license, you got to do a little more than just the cottage license. But I'm going to sell it at the farmer's market. 2 ounces of vanilla extract. So I just make a clear, hard, just a vodka.
All right, so extract, you don't have to have a license for you have to have a license for the alcohol content that's in it?
You have to, no, you don't have to have a license for the alcohol content. What you have to do, though, is because of you have to go through classes to make sure, because they don't ask you where the alcohol fucking comes from, because anybody can make an extract.
See,
right?
I have told people the same thing that you're talking about right now, and this is why I wanted to bring your attention, because you know a lot more about this than I do.
Yeah, you have
Go
to.
ahead, Chris. Please fulfill people in.
In Minnesota, anyway. In Minnesota, you have to.
Well, it's probably the same state,
A little class. You have to go through a little class, because you can go and buy Everclear or vodka or whatever and make your alcohol from it. You don't have to disclose where the alcohol comes from.
Right.
And you don't have to disclose where the vanilla comes from. It's just, it's 100 proof or whatever. You have to label it as 100% vanilla, or it's 100 proof, but it's 100. Actually, I don't
extract,
do it at 100 proof. I do it at like 60 proof. And then, it works it way down. The vanilla bean itself extracts the alcohol out of some things, and it drops the value.
Right. And then
I refinish it, and then I put it in these little 2-ounce bottles, put the label on it, and you can go sell it at the cottage or at the farmer's market. And you need a cottage license, and you need, for this part, you need to go to a class, an online. You can do it online. It's an online class, and I'm going through it, and I can't remember the name of it, even though I'm going through it, but I can't remember the name of it. But it costs you a little money. It costs you a little money to do it, and
right. And the same fact, you have to invest in yourself to make money, right?
Right. You have to invest into yourself to make money, and if your sales are over, you gotta tell them what your projected sales are gonna be. Say I'm selling these 2-ounce little bottles for $8 a bottle. I've figured out how many I'm gonna sell. Well, I don't know how many I'm gonna sell, but you have to give them a projected amount. They have made 100, but don't go over 3,500. Don't tell them you're making over $3,500, or they're gonna tax the fucking shit out of you, and then you'll have to buy a bigger license, or you have to do something different. So I try to make it legal as possible, dude. And that's what I try to do. My first sale is going to be at the spring riding, like biker party. Spring riding. I'll be right back. I gotta get a beer.
But there's no difference between tattooing, making liquor, or selling pastries, or pies, or anything else. No difference.
Hang on, I didn't hear you because I gotta shut my TV fucking volume down so I can hear you. Shut up. Christ. Yes. What did you say?
But there's no difference in selling tattoos or pies or a hoagie or anything else that you're doing, artwork. There's no difference between that and moonshine or tinctures or you know what I mean? Like we can literally make a bombing fluid out of alcohol.
Right.
Like what we do is our fucking own thing. Like we are constitutionalized to where we can literally own a gun, because The government doesn't have nothing to do with that. It's constitutional value. It is.
It should be, and by all rights, it should be. Yes, you're right. I agree with that.
Rights, though, are only a government thing.
I mean, just like
Wait, what?
my marijuana jelly, man. What the fuck?
Right. It's got a minimal amount of this and that and the other thing in it, but still, it's, you know, and the same thing with moonshine and jelly and
Yep. Well, when you make jelly out
fuck
of the
all
moonshine,
Uncle Sam.
it's gone. It's all gone, you know. And
Right.
if you're selling the vanilla
Right.
extract, you don't need an ID to go into the grocery store to buy fucking vanilla extract. You can send your 10-year-old into the grocery store to buy vanilla extract. And it's alcohol.
Listen to this. I
You
have
know?
a mask for my chickens.
Yeah.
A fermented mask for my chickens.
Well, I do. That's where I put mine out is to my chickens. Get a bunch of
Right.
drunken chickens for a while, but hey, they still lay eggs.
Hey. Right. Exactly.
Or the squirrels that get in there. A bunch of drunken squirrels rolling around.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
It's funny. I mean, you let it take your corn and bake deer
Right?
or pig
Well, fuck.
or
When
chicken
the deer is fucking too drunk to walk
or
away,
elk.
guess what? You can just walk up and stab that fucker. Don't waste a bullet.
Oh, listen, that means.
Just go up and slice his throat.
That mean I won't.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nah. I'm a little more sporty than that. I wrangle away my time.
What do you mean by 40? I mean, come on, look at the cavemen, right? What did the cavemen do?
Well,
What did the Neanderthals do?
You know, they herded them off cliffs.
What did they do with their women? What did they do with their fucking family? They went extinct, right? Now we're human.
Yeah, right. We sophisticated.
We make mistakes. We learn from it, right?
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. I seen you.
No, baloney.
I seen you the other night comment on when I said I got out of jail. I got out of jail in my jumpsuit because my clothes were in another. Because I was in a Duluth. St. Louis County Jail is in Duluth, and the courthouse is in Virginia, and that's where I lived. Was in Virginia. Well, they didn't expect me to be getting out of jail, so I didn't bring my clothes with me. So, but they let me out of jail because I told them, I says, "Fuck, I only live like 6 blocks. You know, I'll walk home, and I'll bring them back." You know, so I'm in my jumpsuit and I'm walking home, and I went by this one of the corner stores, and there was a cop sitting on the corner, and I took off running just real quick for like fucking, you know, like 5-10 yards or whatever it was, and whoop whoop, he come pulling up. He says, "What the hell's going on?" I had my fucking big fucking paperwork in my hand. And he just questioned me a little bit, and then you know, let me go. But they all knew me there, you know. And it was it was a fucking illegal consumption because I was only 18.
Been there, done that.
It was like my 15th fucking
My
run.
first leadership session was in Wyoming with my cousins on the sled fishing. I'm gonna kill this live in 6 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. And it's not against anybody or the commenters or anything else. I just need to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm actually ready to tap out myself.
And I'm just getting started.
5 minutes. Different time zone though, right?
I'm in Minnesota. I don't know. It's 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
what time is it saying from?
It's 10 o'clock right now.
It's 11 o'clock here. Almost midnight
I
here.
got 8:01.
Oh,
Yeah,
Phil, you're a rookie as fuck, bro.
But you
You're a
started at
rookie as fuck.
you started at 3:01.
He did too. He did too. I literally started that shit.
I heard you, Brandon. Hello.
What's up, Brandon? Oh, he's not in there anymore, so. I heard his feelings.
He did too. You did too.
I heard his feelings. To his bed. I heard his feelings.
Are you eating candy?
No cheese.
Cheese. Oh, yeah.
Pepper jack. I'm toothless, bro.
I made tacos tonight for supper. Taco Tuesday.
I can't eat the tortilla because
No, I made hard shell tacos.
toothless.
I made hard
I'm
shell.
toothless. I can't eat that.
I made hard shell tacos.
I actually had Brandon cook me taco salad with tortilla chips.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cook. Listen, let me move this barrel out of my kitchen.
Thanks for the laugh. Good times.
Oh, there's probably sugar on the board.
Well, I didn't. What is it? Marcel Maurice Lavalley. I didn't see. I wasn't here earlier to see you ask about your rums. Brown sugar in your rums. Brown sugar in your rums. That's what I would say. That's what Santa would say. Brown sugar in your rums. Did he fall over?
Afraid, did you fall over?
That pepper jack put him on his ass.
I would never be on my ass if you handed it to me first.
Okay. Well, we were just wondering. You were gone for so long.
Every time I like sugar on the porch, but I guess not. I'm hungry as fuck, bro. I don't know pizza. It's hard to eat. You want to know who keeps stealing my teeth? The dentist.
I know. Yeah.
Cost me a lot of money.
$100 at a time.
A lot of money.
$100 at a time.
No, I'm talking 400. 400.
Getting 4 teeth pulled? Because my dentist only charges me $100 every time I go and get a tooth pulled in.
No, I got 8 teeth pulled at a time, which is $800, and I got 8 more pulled at a time. It was $800, and I got 8 more pulled.
Yeah, I've pulled a few myself, and my dentist, he's like, "How the fuck do you even do that?" And it says, when you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and that motherfucker is ripping through your brain, you just grab a fucking needle nose vice grip, you clamp on that bitch, and then you fucking wedge a fucking toothbrush in there and you fucking pull it out.
Let it rip.
Like, what the fuck?
All right. Let it rip.
Uh-huh. My wife's the same.
I would rather get in a fight.
She couldn't believe I
Listen, I'd rather get in a fight and let them knock me down for me.
Don't just wedge it out.
I would let them knock my teeth out for me. It'd be cheaper.
Well, I was like 15, 16 years old. And a buddy of mine and I were fucking playing tug of war with a big old S hook. Like they would hang meat on or whatever. It wasn't pointy. It was just an S hook, like on a bungee cord, but it was an S hook. And we're playing this tug of war. That motherfucker let it go, and I ate that fucking bitch. Got a couple fake teeth in front of here, but it shattered, cracked a bunch of fucking teeth in the back. Split my mouth open pretty good. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. I was pissed. I went and grabbed him, and I fucking grabbed him by the back of the head, and I pounded him on the fucking metal fucking clothesline pole a couple times. And motherfucker, his mom came up, fucking up, and my mouth was just blood and bleeding. And I fucking, what are you doing to him? I said, that motherfucker, instead of telling me let's quit, he let it fucking go, and I ate the bitch. No friend of mine fucking do that. Motherfucker.
Right.
Then later I forgave him. He threw a fucking 5-pound hammer at the back of my head, hit me in the back of my fucking head. I turned around and it was in his basement. Turned around and I fucking threw him through a door. And then I fucking grabbed him and pile drived his fucking ass on the fucking concrete floor. And never was friends with him again. And then he raped my ex, my son's mother.
I have to end this. I have to end this. I'm sorry.